Alright, I should be live. Hi there, Flagger, and welcome. I'm gonna get the scene switched shortly. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Alright, we switched on over. Let's get on in. Alright, we'll finally get to do the no story stuff. Alright, let's get on in. Okay. Come on. Alright. Did I do the... I don't remember. Did we do it on last stream? Yeah, I'll check it first. The daily stuff. The daily mugging and the thing. Oh, wait.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Okay, we did do that. I think we did. Oh, what's in my mail? Alright, cool. Plus 2,000 currency there. Oh, this is in. Okay, the game crashed. What the hell? God damn it. Alright, let me get it opened again. Alright, I'll just wait for it to get opened up. Alright, let's get on in. Okay. They sent me stuff, so... Alright, let's see. Can I get it? Alright, what do I got? No, I got 3 dice. And I got the garbage. What's left anyways? Fuck, it's all this stuff is left. This is so cursed, man. All this shit is what's left. God damn. Right, there's 5 more pulls. I'm missing all the good stuff, man. Right. Damn. It's so fucked, man. Okay.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I'll get them later. Let's get the other stuff done. I don't remember if I have to mug people still, so I'll go mug them now. At least I'll go try to. Alright, come on. Okay, I think I did do that. I'll try to get a briefcase. Okay, we're good on that front. Okay, let's just go to a rabbit hole first. But yeah, the freaking thing is just pure pain. Okay. It just feels weird how I'm basically just perpetually just farming.
I've been waiting. Who's the next target?
Just this one stage. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm more used to humanoid targets.
Over here. Damn it, so much junk. For that break intensity, that could have been an okay. Daffodil pace. Garbage. All junk. Rip. God damn it. I don't know why is it crashing now. Did like the mini update they pushed like mess something up or whatever? Because I saw like Steam auto updated a couple hours ago. Another 2 GB auto update. I don't know what the hell happened. Alright, let's get back on in. Alright, let's just go check the gear
Sure.
stuff. Yeah, no problem.
Wait
Until
for
your
a
drop
growth.
sucks some. Okay. Anything good? Let's see. Nope. Too bad Zanko doesn't want to equip that type of base. Because this would have been perfect. If it was a different shape. But no, it's not. If it was a different shape, it would have been perfect. No, we keep that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that piece, that piece. I'll keep that for now. Let's see. I guess it technically could be on like 40 or something. Same with that one. Yeah, I'll get rid of that piece too. Alright, let me go to the chaos set pieces actually that I got. No, we keep those. Alright, let's see. Nope. Yeah, we get rid of that Lakshana piece on Anima. Don't need that there. Right, just sifting through first. Seeing if there's anything I wanna keep or get rid of. Yeah, 7th stream in a row this week. Wait, what? 7th stream in a row? I don't know about that, but okay. Sure. Sure, Reptile. I want this one. Yeah, that's 3 out of 4. I'll get rid of that piece. Get rid of that one. That one as well. I keep that one for now. So much stuff to sift through. I'll keep that piece there for now. Oh, there's more stuff here. Don't really want attack percent main stat or that. Get rid of attack percent main stats. We'll keep those for now. I'll keep that piece. Oh, there's like so much stuff down there too. Alright, let's rewind again.
As long as you can tolerate my ways.
See if we can get another piece. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. I need a little bit more. Alright. Let's see.
Sure. Quid pro quo.
Junk. Okay. Feels like this is just mostly junk. Yeah, this stuff just feels like mostly junk. We didn't get anything. I don't think I can
As
replace
long as you
anything.
can tolerate my ways.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I don't think I can replace anything on any of these guys. Alright, let me see. Can I get... And then defense bonus. Let's see, at least 3 out of 4. Anything new? I lose a little bit of damage percent. I can get crit rate, but he doesn't need crit rate. That one has flat defense. If this had break intensity, that'd be perfect. For Adler. If it had break intensity there instead. To go in this spot. No, that's worse than this piece. Oh wait, those two pieces are perfect. That piece is not. Yeah, if that had crit damage instead of cycle intensity, that would have been a perfect piece for Adler. Yeah, nothing to replace there. That piece is perfect. That piece is also perfect. Yeah, he asked for Type 3 modules. Which is great, because, like, his cartridge wants all Type 3 modules as well. So, like, you could just fill all of it and then put one 2-block piece. Like that. I'm missing a little bit of universal damage bonus on him. I don't have the most optimal cartridge either. But I just got whatever I could get. I only ran it once. I just slapped whatever had defense mains, the first defense main stat I saw. So he's missing some defense percent here. Obviously he's missing damage there too. Yeah, for Zanko, right, you want cycle intensity crit damage. If you're playing as support and then like break intensity is like a filler piece. Otherwise you get like crit rate or attack in there. Like you want like these 3 stats. Cycle intensity, well, not really these 3, just you at least want cycle intensity and crit damage. Let's see. Do I have anything with all 4? Too bad she can't use this piece. If she wanted, like, it's too bad she can't use this type 4 piece. Or this type 4 piece. She already has the 3 things with all those stats in there as well. I go down to 3 out of 4. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything I can replace on her. It'd be nice to get a little bit of damage percent so she can do a little bit. Yeah, there's 2 big gaps you can't fill. Yeah, it is just funny though. I just end up slapping Lost Radiance on her because we don't have a better set to put. So she gets Lost Radiance and then everything gets Type 3 modules. Eventually I need to get like a better Speedy Hedgehog piece. Eventually. And get more break intensity there. Alright, free chips. Thanks, Nonally. Not really. It's more so just I'm triggering it anyways. I get the break for free, so I might as well put it in there. It's extra free damage. Because she's not really gonna do much. Right, like if I'm doing this, if I'm gonna get her free break anyways, like I might as well. You know? Like I'm gonna end up with the thing anyways. So there's no reason not to.
Smoke and mirrors.
Okay. I should check the stuff in the houses. Ew, it's only once, but like using it beyond the rails, I only get one. I end up having 0 breaks to having 1 break. And like, I'm going to do the thing to apply her dot anyway, so... Okay, I already claimed that one. So like, if I'm already gonna get it to happen anyways, I might as well use it for the extra free damage. Because like, you know... Alright, like, let's say I go do the thing here. Like, it's just the strongest thing there I can do.
I bestow upon you this lesson.
Everything with form is unreal.
What the hell? Why does it not...
Stop treating me like a child.
Why was the game lagging? What the fuck? It wouldn't...
Leave. Let me handle
Alright,
this.
let's try again. Let me
Your fear
Alright, I can
is
just
exposed.
start with the ult. Or not. I guess it didn't load the boss in immediately. Yeah, we're gonna do the story in a bit.
Won't you dance with me?
May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Why is the game lag now?
Turning 100-fold wither.
Rest.
Your fear is exposed.
I won't let you selfless, formless.
Stop treating me like a child.
Right, like it just dies like that. I ended up just switching the A4 back to to her A1 just so I can get the extra crit damage buff.
Shift
It's a little
change.
bit higher
Go
damage.
rest now.
But yeah.
Boring opponent.
Right, we just use this setup. Okay, we have nothing there to get done. So we're good on that front. I don't know why. Was the thing like lagging a little bit? How the hell am I using like 74% of my RAM? I only have NTE on the stuff for streaming open. What the fuck? That's kinda crazy. No. Yeah, it's using 96% of my GPU. Cool, that's what I expect. Right, we gotta go to the Avon dormitory. Oh. Free box of fruit there. Okay, I'll wait for the edge to the ad break to be over first, and then I'll start the story. It is just pretty funny how it's like we have all these properties and everything, but then like, you know, lore-wise, story-wise, we're still in the dorm at Avon, even though I have the fucking villa. The 8 million fawn villa.
Drifting in the wind.
Okay. Alright, the ad break's gonna end now. Alright, let's go to the dorm. Let's start the story. Alright, chapter 7. And then it goes backwards. Okay. Sure. Chapter 6, Fog the Endgame. Over 10 days have passed since the corridor. I couldn't even read it. That was too quick. Okay, it was 10 days after thing. After 1.1.
How's Natalie doing today?
Same as yesterday.
Security is here too, right? I'll go check up on them.
Yeah, the Adler's Deers at Night, the thing is pretty neat.
Adler is even more quiet than usual.
Here's Takedo.
Tagido, you made something for Natalie again?
Made a clock wakey wakey, okay. Not only wakey praise Takedo. Even without orders, he took initiative. Okay.
Make deal. At Ducks. Huh? Crunchy trophy.
Why is she sleeping with her glasses on?
Left hook. The woods. Hey! That's movie tickets. What's going on? Look at that energy! I bet she's dreaming big right now. What about you? Did you eat anything? No one's fighting me for food. Ugh, kills the appetite.
Okay. She didn't eat yet. Okay.
Oh, where's Edgar? That dummy has been visiting the PAC. I bet they're working his butt off.
What's the kid doing at the PAC?
and Tori should be all in on investigating the Scarlet Letter. Natalie, are you okay in your dreams?
As for Linko, I mean, that depends. Do you like Linko or not? And we don't even, like, have access to everything yet, so... We'll have to wait. But, like, what? 2 weeks, CN will get Linko, and then we can, you can see what CN has first. At the end of the day, it's like, if you like her or not, then there you go. She's kind of gonna be for, like, a new setup of stuff, though, because, like... They want her for hexed and follow-up damage.
It's Sotori's handwriting. Is she out on an errand?
Look after the shop, eat well, and rest.
What's on that note from the old man? Just a few reminders, like telling you to eat well. Shopkeeper is worried about Nanoly and wary of the Scarlet Letter. Would she go out at a time like this without a good reason? Adler probably knows more about this, but he's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, at this
We'll
pose?
have to look around. Maybe Adler is looking for the shopkeeper too.
Oh yeah, we can take a picture of this thing. Alright, and then... how do I hide the drone again? Right here. Alright, we got security here. Yeah, from the front, her head is just so big. There, we have the picture there. Okay. We gotta go find Hattori. Oh, she's just out there. Wait, would she be able to find us if we're in the illusion form?
Drifting in the wind.
It's the shopkeeper. What is she doing here? Shopkeeper.
Okay, it still triggers. There's Adler.
What brings you here?
I saw your note and was worried that...
That I'd catch a cold from the sea breeze?
Look after your shop. Eat well. Sleep well. It's not like you to leave a note like that if you were just taking a stroll, right?
Okay.
Adler has the same thoughts about your note.
I'm just out for an errand.
Okay.
By the way, Precious, you remember the instructions I gave you at the auction?
That when the shopkeeper isn't present, I can trust those from Steri? Shopkeeper, before you entrust me to Steri, why don't you entrust whatever problem you have to us?
Lady, if I may be so bold, I
Okay.
believe your actions were meant to keep Natalie and the others from being dragged in. You also wanted to give Daffodil freedom as well as your absolute trust. But all children grow up. Be it
Okay.
Natalie Daffodil, the appraiser, or the young head of the household who held everything together just by herself.
I admit I underestimated how much Natalie wanted to stay with us. That's why I didn't reject Alphard's plan.
The director's plan?
Daffodil's last hit followed a special containment protocol instructed by the director.
Okay.
According to the plan, Daffodil had to contain the anomaly and transfer all the Dreamwalkers to a safe anomalous realm before the Scarlet Letter could take any actions.
Alright, so they
Special
bought them somewhere
containment
safe.
Protocol. Not nullification? But Time said...
She was only able to feel the existence of the Corridor of Echoes again once she fully recovered.
Even
Okay.
the Corridor of Echoes could be contained. What about Natalie and the other Dreamwalkers?
Don't worry, their souls have been successfully transferred to a safe place.
That's great. In that case, if Daffodil wasn't able to execute the last hit...
Then Inanna the Philanthropist would have nullified the corridor without a care, and the Dreamwalkers, including Natalie, would have perished. Alphard was confident that her special containment protocol would make the Dreamwalkers appear to perish, Even Madame T, who was there, couldn't tell.
Nevertheless, Natalie. Did I do something wrong? Should I have not barged in?
No, you made the right call. The boat changed course because of your actions.
Okay.
But in the end...
Right, the results weren't ideal, but that's not your fault. At least you changed the mind of the Dimension Visitor. You should know that even the special containment protocol couldn't have done that. I am the one who is truly responsible for everything.
Lady?
Adler, you were right earlier. I overlooked how much Natalie, Daffodil, and Precious have grown. The hatchlings grow day by day, and at some passing moment they learn how to fly away. But look at that grown-up by the tree who's forgotten how she fell, and how hard it was to fly free. She needs some change too. Alfred sent us this. The ant's nest is bustling with commotion. The game is about to begin. The gardeners must act.
It's the game Madame T mentioned before.
It's a shame that she didn't invite us. We'll have to crash the party again.
We? Does that mean you're taking us?
I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. I'll mark the location and give you more details on the way. Let's go.
Shopkeeper, who are the gardeners?
There's us, ETD personnel, and Time.
Time's already out of bed? She must have recovered well. By the way, shopkeeper, what was used in the special containment protocol? It was even meant to contain human souls.
Precious. The special containment protocol is
It's just a cover. Okay.
What really worked was a classified anomaly. I have no idea how Alfard managed to get something like that.
I didn't know there was an anomaly like that. I hope I can see it one day.
You should stay away from the director's sketchy hacks. She isn't some goody two-shoes who goes by the book.
Understood. She was the one who sent me to A-Bone after all.
Okay. Either extreme, either reptile, and either shadow manga protagonist. I will come.
Watch where you're going.
But yeah. Oh, there's just a train. Oh, he wants to attack me, huh?
That's nothing.
No wallet. Alright, we need to go to their den. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay, we have a teleport over there. Good thing I already... Alright, we'll head on over there. Head on up and over. Getting closer, almost there. Okay, so it's over here. In this abandoned building. It's so weird, like, having all these lights and stuff in there. But this is just, like, an abandoned, closed-off building, but there's, like, so many lights. It's so weird when you think about it.
This is the building Alphard talked about.
If I remember correctly, this used to be an employee dormitory of a now bankrupt company. It hasn't been used for a long time.
Would the
Well-
Scarlet Letter hide somewhere like this? I thought Madame T preferred resplendent halls.
Alphard wants us to be careful. We lost contact with a team
Okay.
from ETD after they infiltrated the building. There has to be a signal jammer inside.
Could Madame T have realized that Daffodil is connected to the Bureau?
No.
In the last 2 days, dozens of suspicious visitors entered the building. None of them came back out. Alphard said that Daffodil was also out of contact for 2 days. Those signal jammers were probably set up for them.
Visitors? Are they hired hands of the Scarlet Letter or participants of the game?
They could be anything. You should keep an eye out for them.
They remind me of the powerful and the common villagers in the game Time told me about.
Alright, I'm just gonna move my window a bit. Okay. So what's here? Free FNG. Anything else around here? Let's just give it a look around. Yeah, they just nuke it. Just to visit them, there's to be a sacrificial lab. What is this? Freaking Eroi main DPS stuff? You sacrifice your entire party just so she can actually do damage. Alright, let's enter inside.
Lady, no one is waiting to ambush us here.
Then where did the visitors in the Scarlet Letter go?
Alright, let's explore up ahead.
This is...
Darlings, I see that you are giving everything to pull yourself out of the mud. I hear you counting glimmers to sleep, only to never see the dawn break through. I have touched your scarred hands. You held truth, preached with sincerity, and in return, were stripped of freedom and shackled in thought.
Is this the philanthropist Inanna speaking? Or Madame T from the Scarlet Letter speaking?
No.
I feel the weight of that wealth placed on one end of the scale. Yet on the other, it cannot buy back even a single day.
I guess both. Using a philanthropist as a cover. That's rich.
That fierce longing of yours deserves to be cradled in fire and set ablaze. Come, push open the door. Enter the fog den. I, Inanna, shall grant you rebirth.
We're supposed to push open that door, but there are countless doors here. Which one is the right door?
Yep.
The ETD members aren't in the building. They could have found the entrance. Go look around to see if they left any clues.
Okay.
There's a signature of chaos. Did he draw this? Step 1. A red line connects the big tree and... a TV? He drew a pair of scissors snipping the red line.
Okay.
Step 2. The arrows are indicating that there's a door at the tree's roots. I can't see the door at all, but the entrance should be there.
I see
By the
part of
way,
it.
This tree is massive.
Lady, do you know what kind of anomaly this is?
It's some kind of home security anomaly, like a doorbell or lock. The nexus should be tied to the owner's wishes. No need to overanalyze. Let's just follow the clues from Chaos and figure out how to snip the red line.
Okay. We'll check the TV first.
This massive tree with tangled roots now seems a bit looser.
The TV is off, the red line is gone, and the tree is looser. Whatever Chaos wanted us to do is working.
The problem is that there are so many red lines extending across different floors.
Let's go upstairs and do some cleaning for Madame T.
Okay, let's go upstairs now. Alright, up we go.
There's a door with a light on.
Let's take a look.
Anything else here? No, we can't go there.
The room is a total wreck. Tree roots have burst through the walls.
If you're reading this letter, stop waiting. The sender knew something bad would happen to them, but they couldn't help but join the game.
I wish I'd brought you to live here with me. There's a giant tree glowing in the hallway. A lot like the trees from your hometown, more than 1,000 kilometers from Heathrow. If you were here, I can almost picture opening the door in the morning and hearing you humming softly, sitting on the roots. If this postcard reaches you, don't wait. Okay. Nothing there. Alright, we gotta go all the way around. So let's just do that. Wait. This door is open. The door was locked from the outside. Her daughter said it was for my own safety, so everyone could start the game in one piece, as if I'm the dangerous one. Okay, nothing else here? I guess so. Nope, that door is closed. Nope, can't go there.
I see a red line.
Oh yeah, it's up there. Alright, anything here? Nope. We cannot climb. But yeah, this stuff is just quite a wreck there, and just a bunch of stuff just randomly all over the place. We got a random ass stove and oven over here.
What a pointless charade.
Oh look, it's the arc for Adler.
Protect you.
Oh, it's already
I'll
dead.
let you handle this.
Nope. Nothing there. And we can't go further that way. You can climb on the tree, but like, you're not gonna get anywhere. Okay. Anything back here? Alright, we got another room here. damn, look at what happened to this wall. Damn. Right, the light fixture falling off. Somehow that ceiling fan is fine. I don't know why there's why there's a bike on the 3rd floor. Alright, but look at all this. Okay. Right, they left their trash there. Oh, we can't go further there, but yeah, there's the bike. Some broken pieces of a wire fence or something. Okay. This thing just fell over. It just falls over as soon as you approach it. Interesting. We can't go in there. Oh yeah, you can go first person mode. I think this would help the immersion, right? We go in first person mode. Anything else here? Alright, gotta see if there's like other stuff we can look through. And then I guess we're gonna go up there after. Right. We'll walk through there. Anything here?
Watch your step.
Oh. They went down. I guess I was supposed to just go forward, but I just want to see what else is around here. So we kind of ruined it. The floor fell. Alright, shopping list. 10 used TVs. Requirements. Old CRT TVs with intact screens. Notes. Only 6 were found locally in Heathrow. The rest were gathered from used electronics stores in nearby cities. And delivery will be wrapped up the day after tomorrow. Yeah, they forgot about it. Let us remind you. Oh. TV over here. Or not. What the hell happened to the picture? Oh, look at that. Wait, we can go down here too. What's down here? Oh, we can exit out on the lower floor. Okay. Right. We were in this room earlier. Where are we? And then over here was the... yeah. Yeah, this is the door I opened. We went to get around. And then the staircase is up there. Wait. What happens if I go all the way and enter the door from the other side? I want to see. Can we like glitch it if we go the wrong way around? What happens? Like, can we glitch it? Oh, it's the same on both sides. Oh, it just wants you to go up that way. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, it was the door down there. So it like takes you up to a higher spot. What else is here? Okay, we can't go further that way. No, I just went into first person view. I thought it would help with the immersion. You're not forced into it. Ooh, it's flashing. The electrical box. Oh, look at this. And you're dead. Now imagine if you could, like, fight in first person view instead. Some skills would be, like, very disorienting, though, to use. Because, like, as soon as you enter combat, it just forces you back into third person view. Okay, wait. What's here? I have to win? I won't last until you come back. I just wish I could be a healthy, normal person and live a simple life with you and Heathero. Oh, was there... Okay. So there's something here. Wait, the note is gone. Yeah, lighting goes hard with the ray tracing and everything. It's a different experience to play the thing with the ray tracing. Is there something here? There's something spawned in. Oh, it's over there. Oh, this is a new enemy, I think. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, how about here? Nope. Alright, we can go upstairs, but I want to see what else is around here. If there's anything else. Oh no, invisible wall. We can't go there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Up we go. Is there anything over here? Nope. How about here? Nope. Okay, there's gonna be something that comes out, right?
This
Full
letter should
length.
be a key to a specific room.
Full-length mirror installation. The floor is standing. Place the base on the level surface, attach mirror legs, and secure it by leaning it against the wall. Well mounted. Use the rear bracket to hang the mirror on screws installed in the pre-drilled holes in the wall, or slot the frame hanger directly into the wall fixture. God damn it. I'm trying to read the instructions. I might need to know how to hang a mirror on the wall or something. I don't know.
Adler,
I was
I'll
trying
let
to
you
read
handle
the
this.
instructions. It's a godshotting patient. The thing from earlier. Okay. Oh, great. There's another one. Look.
I'll protect you.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Alright, back into first person view. Nope, not there. Before we go in there, I want to see if there's anything else here. Oh. We'll actually interact with you. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna guess the...
A floor mirror
Never
in
mind.
perfect condition? It doesn't quite match the ruin around it.
See, there's the mirror. Look at that, fully ray traced and everything. Nothing there. I guess you go into the mirror. Oh. Like right there.
I get it now. The mirror reflects what the space actually is.
Where's the mirror now? You know, wouldn't it be useful to have the mirror? Just have Adler carry the mirror. Oh, it's over here now. Alright, we got this calendar here. Okay. We came in through that hole, so the door... Wait, there's a mirror back there. And a door over this way. Wait, there's a mirror here. Okay. Yeah, that's the hole. The mirror moved. There's a door there. Or there's something there. Okay. Now the wall is gone. Oh. Now there's a path upstairs. Mirror's gone though. Wrecked bed over here. Okay. Alright, it changes things while playing this in first person, I guess. The immersive mode. Yeah, I mean, it's the freaking ray tracing stuff. Pretty sure it won't be like this if you don't have ray tracing on, though. It's just gonna be the fake reflection stuff. Oh, there's something back there. I see you. There's 3 of you guys.
Watch out!
It's fine.
I'm right. Patience over haste.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
I mean, you can see what's coming in the mirror. It's not that scary. Okay. Anything back here? Alright, up we go. Acknowledgement received. All appeals in case CV 2077-889 have been finally dismissed. The proceedings have been firmly concluded, and the judgment is final and binding. The new evidence you submitted is inadmissible on the grounds of illegality and irrelevance. All avenues of legal relief have been exhausted. Okay. No more mirrors. Would have been handy to like just pick up the mirror and just take it. Alright, Adler could carry it. Alright. Now we're in an elevator shaft.
21st floor?
Yep. Something's there, but it's a long way down. What else is around here? Nope, we can't go there. It's scary how some Madam T became rich, maybe. There's another elevator there. Okay. I'll probably kill these guys first. Come on. Get over here.
Adler, I'll let you handle
Right, they
this.
just die so quickly anyways. Wait, there's stuff here. I'll go interact with the thing after. I just want to see what's around here. Wait, is this just a repeat of a previous room we went in? I feel like this might have been a repeat. Oh wait, there's another note here. Huey was taken away by some scary people to fix the elevator. I don't know when he'll be back. You won't leave me alone, right? Okay, that's a different note. Oh, there's more of those mobs over here.
I'll protect you. And love.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Alright. I'm not using Hattori because her animations would take too long. I've tried to look around. Okay. Nothing there. There's another thing here. Alright, we'll go in here first. Nope. Yeah, I feel like some of these rooms are just repeating. It feels like just like some of these rooms are just repeating. Right. It kind of feels that way. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, we just use the Tory time stop and be like, alright, cool. Can't do anything. They just run circles around them. Because you can just take advantage of them and just abuse it. But like, that's not the point of this thing. I just use it more for cheesing there. This is just the story stuff, and I don't think they're going to do that stuff here. Alright, I'll go backtrack to the interactable object. Alright, we gotta go all the way around. Alright, the light next door has been flickering on and off for over 10 hours. I've tried Morse code, binary, prime number intervals. None of it makes sense. I can't decode a single complete sentence. What message is he even trying to send? Alright, I gotta go this way around. Yeah, binary prime numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Oh, the room changed now that I turned on the lamp. Okay. So this one now we turn on lamps and the room will change. Alright.
I'll protect you.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Anything else around here? Room's different again. Now we can go downstairs. Alright.
Dispel.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Nothing there. Alright, let's interact with the lamp again. Now we're in a different room. Okay. And then there's another lamp there. She's on the TV screen right there. Wait, we can go out here. Okay. Wait, is there anything else around here we can look at? I think we're on a different floor. Again. It doesn't say which floor. Yeah, there's like no unit numbers. What happens if I go up? Oh, I can like keep climbing too. My guess is like they're just loading in different instances of the same groups of floors. Oh yeah. We're just back up to this spot. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're back up here. Oh, you can't jump down there. Okay, so we already went here before. It like brought us all the way back down. Interesting. To Dr. Upon final review, the following formal disciplinary actions are hereby imposed on you. You are permanently barred from conducting an anomaly-related research, and your scholar code is permanently revoked. All of your research findings have been deemed unacceptable academic risk, and you are to be permanently sealed. You have been placed on a level 2 monitoring list, and you will remain under mandatory supervision for 10 years. This decision is final and not subject to appeal. Hetero Research Institute. Did you like that? I used the censor button. It's for the blank stuff. I got a psycho doctor researcher, yeah. Alright, we turned off the TV. Alright, out we go, I guess. Now we're in a different floor. 29? Okay, this is a new floor. What's here? Anything new? Yeah, we're up a little bit higher. Damn. Wait. I could just climb to floor 30. Interesting. Alright, let's go explore. Alright, we gotta see what's here. What do you mean illegally captured your lucky pals? How do you illegally capture them? So you can send more an expedition, I see. And if you there's a mod to let you send unlimited expeditions. You just need to keep putting the expedition centers at a base. There's actually a mod for that. You can send one expedition per expedition station. There's a mod. Oh. Okay. Got another room here. Cool. You make them lucky by illegal means and catch them? Okay. Wait, how would you make them lucky by illegal means? Yeah. Alright, let's see this side. Ah, I see. Wait, so what happens when you catch a lucky alpha? Can you catch a pal that's both lucky and alpha at the same time? Like, you go catch Jet Dragon, will it be lucky and alpha? Nope, it'll just be alpha, okay. So getting a lucky version is impossible. Alright, nothing there. And then we can go back in this room. Yeah, hard-coded by devs if they don't spawn in the wild. If they are alpha bosses, you can't get them lucky version. Okay. Come, return to Mother's embrace. Come, let's share a drink. A sweet crimson mixture of us both. Come, indulge endlessly. Let the past stay in the past, and the future is all yours. Okay. Oh, now it wants us to go up. Alright. Nope, that's blocked off. Okay. Cool, we got umbrella dudes.
I'll protect you.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
More guys over here.
Time to waste on them. Just get out of here.
Oh, there's more.
I comprehend.
Wait. Was I supposed to be able to go in here? I think they messed up the collision of the thing in that spot, maybe. I mean, there's nothing in that room, but like still. Well, they got crushed. They're still there.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
They're down below. I could perfect dodge them, but like... Yeah, there's no point in jumping down. Okay. No, I cannot get around. Oh, they're just chilling over there. Hello. Alright, time to die.
I'll let you handle this. Not too difficult.
Oh, there's more.
I'll protect you.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Are they just gonna keep spawning in?
Good.
I'll protect this bed.
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Alright, nothing here.
This garbage ad is so noisy.
Oh, we can go like a back over here. Come on. What? Oh wait, I just realized we're at the top. Come on. Come on, what? Nope, we can't get there. Oh, they won't let you go down. What else is here? Alright, another come on. I mean, I want to explore. Because you never know when you're, like, if we'll ever be able to go look around here again. Right? I want to see. Nope, not there. Right. Okay. You could, like, get stuck here. Interesting. You didn't try the game as a randomizer modless, but also as a randomizer. Who knows? You can give it a try. Yeah, there is the randomizer for Pal World.
So high. The TV is all the way up there. Could it be some kind of trap?
Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. Now we're all the way down here and the TVs have gone down.
Back to the ground.
The entrance to the elevator finally appears.
Can we explore anymore? Let's... I guess you can, like, go back and explore around the area again. After the fact. I don't know how you'd, like, re-trigger the things to get all the way back up there, though. Oh, there's, like, another set of stairs over there, too. On the other side. Right, here's the elevator. Okay.
Hold on. Tindalos. We found traces of the night mothling.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
There's a foul smell around here.
Okay.
Weird.
Linko, what's wrong?
Alright.
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
I sacrificed everything I had to enter this game.
Relax, friend.
She invites us to hunt so she can gain more.
Okay. Just a bunch of random NPCs. There's a paper bag guy in the
Everyone I
wheelchair,
can rely
too.
on is here. I'll be counting on you.
Wait, how's the wheelchair guy gonna get up the stairs? Oh, he got up anyways.
Let's go. Sister, after you.
Mom,
Hmm?
should I give the chance to...
Hmm?
Get a W chair.
What in the Hethro is this?
Someone tricked us into the wrong room with the scent.
Did an informant betray us?
I'm not sure yet.
Hello? I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Linko, you identified the right location?
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Okay. Alright, this area looks different now. Nope, nothing there.
A delicate iron box. It's a lighter? There are blood stains on it, but there are no traces of fighting on sight. Its owner must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game?
Alright, hydration uninstall and welcome. Alright. I'll stretch and hydrate. Okay. Time to continue. Down we go. Nope, nothing there. Or here. Or there. Something goes down here. Go to see what's here. There's more stuff here. So what's here? Nope. I'll check this thing first. I know I could follow the story thing, but I just want to see what's around here. Nothing there. Okay. I'll check the other set of stairs. Nope. Nope. Nope, nothing there. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what else is here? I don't think I'm supposed to go here yet. Wait, the randomizer mod actually randomizes everything? That's neat. Yeah, I figured the mod would do more than like fixed stuff in like the base game. Okay. You can even see Vader as a lucky pal, but you're not supposed to. Damn. Time to go get a Bellinor Libero as a lucky pal. I guess. What's next? The randomizer gives you access to Astralum too. Yeah, this area is so big. I don't think there's like anything around the outer edges. Wait. What happens if I go to the platform there from behind? Can I get there from behind? I don't think so. It puts me back here. Okay. Interesting. Just Palladius as well, damn. No, I'm gonna go back there. Because I get to interact with the stuff before I can go there. I wonder if we can sequence break it. Alright, let's go on in. Nothing there. Can I go in? Interesting. Wait, you actually see Astralum Dam? There are tower bosses? What do you mean? You can catch wild tower bosses? Lucky tower boss? Imagine you get a lucky tower boss. Yeah, I'll just continue the story. I can't interact with anything there yet. It still shows 0%. Oh, rip. Yeah, they're immune then. I guess they, like, when they fix the thing, they're just hard-coded as 0%. What about the human NPC that would give you quests that you would have to, like, save? That you could save? Because he has, like, the strongest stats, the highest stats in the game.
This pen looks expensive. Can't believe someone just threw it away. Wait, there's some red ink at its nib.
Okay. I mean, like, you were talking about how you saw, like, Palladius, Astralim, and stuff. And Xenovator, so, like, yeah. Of course, Pelennor. Oh, there's chaos.
Chaos?
No time to explain. Follow me.
Where's the other ETD 6 member?
Adler, I'll let you handle this.
Alright, now we're gonna go in there properly. Alright, we'll talk to people from ETD. Okay.
Time. Have you seen this anomaly before?
This is the anomaly that led to my family's death. I won't forget it even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alphard, how's your investigation going?
Based on Time's description, we already narrowed it down to several records related to the game. Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
Don't let me wait too long. The door in this space is getting unstable.
Do you know Linko is already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
Yep.
All I can do is provide more intel before our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
I mean, that depends. That depends. On the what goes on between you and the girl there. That really depends. What are they looking at? There's just this slab here. Alright, what's here? A bunch of empty bags.
Look at this bag. It's big enough to hold me.
Yep.
There's a rope and white handkerchiefs. But what for?
It's kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
Yep. Looks like there have been 4 victims.
They were forced to join the game like Time's family.
4 victims.
Why? Does the game require someone to be sacrificed?
You can show them fuzzies. Okay. That's something to show them.
Chaos? Is there something wrong with this platform?
The fact that nothing looks out of the ordinary is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation, but why would she go to such great lengths? Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
It's not that simple. You know the relations between anomalies... Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
Could something like this have happened before? Just never recorded?
That's possible. The anomalies were known to have existed about 40 years ago.
Okay.
But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago? Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
The director shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet Letter is more than a group of bandits that steal anomalies. And even if we ever arrest Madame T, we'll just be delaying the game for a few years.
Okay.
To join the game, those powerful guests might even be willing to protect Madame T.
When you live that long, you establish connections. Still, she's out of luck since Alphard is on her tail. No amount of protectors is going to save her.
Okay. What do you mean if I don't see you if you're in jail? What? The hell are you doing, man?
BAZ members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First,
Okay.
the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database.
Okay.
It's likely to have the ability to dominate, devour, and replicate other anomalies.
Understood. And the second thing is?
We have confirmed 4 sets of red letters on the floor and decoded the first 3. Past, present, and future.
And the last one?
No?
Liberation.
Liberation, okay.
Something like open.
Open? Such as the opening of the game?
We already know about the existence of the game. The opening of the game sounds reasonable. But I'm more concerned with the other interpretation. Liberation. Hotori, are you sure that is correct?
I'm sure I'm right.
Sounds
Okay.
like a tremendous power will be released.
Tremendous power, huh? This game could have been held many times. The fact that Madame T has lived this long might have something to do with that power.
She's showing such confidence, beginning another round of the game despite knowing we're after her. This could be a trap.
Since we know it's a trap, can't we use it to our own advantage? Also, don't you still have the final resort of using Time's helm?
I think the risk is too high.
You promised me. I have to go in.
It's not like you to talk about risk. We've already made it so far.
Which is why I cannot send my friends and subordinates to die.
Alphard, a lot of people think you're a reckless lunatic, but I
Okay.
know those seemingly aggressive decisions of yours have already been rehearsed in your head countless times. But this time you must be missing something. Don't forget that you sent someone who should be on Groth Island to my shop. And don't forget that the appraiser managed to change the direction of the Helm of Theseus.
Chaos, I'm handing you full authority over decisions on site.
Got it.
As for Abon, I believe in Hotori.
Time, wait. Like we agreed before, let me take your true form's astrolabe inside. If anything happens to me, you'll still be able to escape. Just like last time.
Okay.
People of Abone, I'll see you inside.
Let's enter together this time. Go.
Got it.
Okay. Let's go inside now. Her past seeped in, sins return not. Her phantom forsaken ruins. Oh. Okay. This is a pretty neat cutscene they got here.
Appraiser.
Yep, there's Daffodil.
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
F. What in the anime is this indeed? Okay. And they got the moon there.
Hunt the others. Take their lumen circles. 10 circles. To light up the path.
Okay. Chapter 6 Fogged in Game. Okay, we're controlling Daffodil now. Wait. Surely they didn't put anything back here. Alright, we got some stone corpses there. Okay. Wait, can we go back up here? No. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back.
That one's gonna die to the Hutao dot, right? Is it? Come on, Blossom. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. One Hutao cycle that died to the Hutao dot. There we go, that died to the Hutao dot. Okay, I did what I wanted to do. I just want, wasn't it? I don't remember where the shrine was. All I know is it's like around here. Ultra wide monitor, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did rings will be lost as the battle goes on? Because the time limit to keep the battle sufficient is to efficiently deal heavy damage. Okay. The Korean zombie death car, yes. rabbit instead. I know. That music timing. Right? Like, I actually lose damage. I know, that was an epic moment. For sure. I actually lost damage. You don't see the problem.
What?
Eating is fun. Alright, see it.
Okay. I'm back. What the hell was that really old clip that with like my super with my really super scuffed mic? It was like gonna start playing. Okay. Anyway, we're back. Let's get on into everything here. Right, we got Daffodil here. Okay.
Madam T, this is the hunting grounds you mentioned? It reminds me of the tests you put me through when I was little. You threw us deep in the mountains.
Can we
and
climb
told
here?
us to get
Nope.
home before the sun set. You gave some children hiking shoes, while others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, wearing ballet shoes is as good as wearing nothing. The rocky walls were cold to touch, but our feet were burning with pain.
Yep. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Can we go this way? Technically it's the wrong way, but like... You know? Kinda wanna see what they got here. Look at all these buildings here. Got a bunch of cars and stuff stacked up here. Okay, I guess that maybe heals you or something? And they have like a bunch of them all over the place? Okay, it's a very big map. Okay, I think we'll just follow the story. Right, this map is massive. And there's all sorts of things there. Is it gonna be like a character switching thing like they had in the in that other story too? In like 1.0? Was it 1.0? Yeah. Maybe.
This one was from a previous game. His lumen circle is still here, which means that he wasn't taken out by another participant.
Okay.
I didn't have to hunt to collect lumen circles. Was that Musk baiting me to kill other participants?
Oh, they're dodged. We picked up the thing. Alright, how about over here? Bone dry bread.
Help me!
He dead?
Daffodil, it's you. Your presence graces this dump with a radiance.
Alright, she's sweeper.
Why aren't you with that mother of yours? No
None
mercy.
of your business.
How cold. You don't know how to give up. Another opening.
Again.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Alright, we'll use her hold.
Careless.
Stay sharp.
Alright, we get the extra breakthrough from the inside there.
Saw it coming.
Your moves are sloppy.
Alright, she's jumping around, firing some sort of hero things at us. Oh. Is that... I wonder to like make like sweeper or something playable at some point. And like that thing would be her ult or something.
In yourself. You're familiar with death, right?
Yes, I'm familiar.
But you're showing fear on your face.
So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet Letter. Is that true?
That's no concern of yours.
You're not about to kill her,
Escape from
yeah?
the Scarlet Letter. Why would you go back? Was the world outside too boring for you? Or do you prefer the games being played here?
I'm just like you. Here to win the game and get the prize.
I know you're lying. I'm here for cages gilded by gold and countless seeds for my birds. What are you here for?
What should I do to her?
Alright, we'll just knock her out.
Such a person shouldn't live. Do I execute her? No, Daffodil. Don't do it. You're different from her. It's not too late for you.
Well,
Encountered Scarlet Letter. Codename... Night Mothling?
oh.
This crappy place has no signal at all. Not even Chupa works. I don't even know where the little one and people from A-Bone went.
A-Bone?
Latori, Adler, and the Appraiser. They're all here.
Yep.
I'll go find them.
Hey, wait. Can I trust you? Are you really on our side?
I made a deal with Director Alfard. But you can see me as someone who has their own agenda.
That is
Okay.
unacceptable. The deal required you to execute the special containment protocol while staying undercover in the Scarlet Letter. The director specifically told you not to act alone in emergencies. You should just do your job and let the Bureau take over. Not to mention, executing the special containment protocol requires a price to be paid. You can't afford to.
As you can see, I am in rather good shape.
All right then. The others from A-Bone are here to help, but you still have your own agenda. Does that mean you don't belong to A-Bone anymore?
That's not it. I just have something I need to do. I'm going to kill Madame T.
How am I supposed to believe?
She's the miss I saw in the garden.
Okay.
She's not lying. I've seen her dreams in the corridor of echoes.
This voice. you the owner of the helm?
We meet again, spy lady.
You know who I...
Once I recovered, I realized that my projection wasn't gone. It was just somehow hidden away. That's what the Special Containment Protocol did, right? The director of the BAC already explained your plan to me. I want to lend you a hand, if it's possible. I just have a little question. Spy lady, before you contained my projection, did you walk out of the room by your own sheer will? This barely happens at all. If you weren't able to leave...
I don't do ifs. I need to rule out hypotheticals in everything I do.
So when you took the risk to enter a realm that could erode your consciousness, were you demonstrating your loyalty and strength to the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you knew that Praiser and the others were stuck inside. So you actually went in to make sure they're safe. And now you're taking another risk to join the game. Ugh. I don't get it. Night Mothling, did anyone tell you that you're too much of a perfectionist? Do you know how much risk you're taking?
Risk? If there's anything I learned at the Scarlet Letter, it's that you can't win if you don't take a risk. And now I am willing to risk my life.
Speaking of the Scarlet Letter, I remember you telling me that you killed your mother, but she didn't die. This mother is Madam T, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think you can kill someone who doesn't die?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. Apart from being unkillable, I'm certain she looks younger than she did when I was little. I don't know exactly how she does that, but I think it's all related to this game.
The game.
What else do you know about the game?
That black coffin you saw is called the Fog Coffin. It's a rule anomaly.
Another rule anomaly?
Correct. Madam T makes offerings to the Fog Coffin. Then that rule anomaly awakens, receives the rules she makes, and signals the beginning of the game.
She's the one making the rules? Isn't that cheating?
She told her guests of the rules ahead of time. Whoever wins gets to take something from the losers as a reward. These things include life, property, and even Esper abilities.
And that's why those filthy beasts are more than eager to join the game. They kill each other with no regard for life, only to satisfy their whims.
Time. I didn't know you could be so intense.
The game just began. Our priority is to make sure we stay in the game. Live. You can only finish what you set out to do if you're alive.
I need to find my teammates and the helm. What about you?
I'll be on my own.
The miss in the garden. I remember you being good at avoiding Mother's gaze. Since this is her home base, I urge you to remain as careful as before. And your eye, the left one. Compared to before, is it more...
I hear you. I won't act before I figure out what the Fogden game does for her.
Alright then. I hope you manage to meet those from A-Bone. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this. At this point, will A-Bone still accept me? A traitor speaking to herself, standing on the opposite side from her family.
Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, okay. You touch the thing, you get healed. if father was still alive and witnessed his eldest son, selling off the family estate, only to then turn around and be led on by those so-called bigwigs into some pyramid scheme, only to lose everything to your name, you'd probably die on the spot all over again. Another thing is, after you left, mother was so furious, she ended up in the hospital. She's still there to this day. She had a set of jewelry passed down from grandfather. She said it was worth something and told us to pawn it, so our sister and I could keep going to school. I came home with a sliver of hope and opened the safe empty. The only people who knew this combination were father, mother, and you. Before you left, you took every last valuable thing in our house and didn't leave us for a single cent. I'll give you 1 week. Either come home and talk this through with us, or wait and see. I'll have a sister sent to distant relatives under a new name, and then expose everything you've done and make sure you're completely ruined for the rest of your days. Damn. What happened there? I got expired painkillers. Yeah, it's too hard. So watch that happen when the AI bubble pops to a bunch of people in the next few years. Surely. Because the way this shit's going on with, over there, it's basically a Ponzi scheme. Like, it quite literally is. They have freaking NVIDIA basically becoming a bank as well, to the AI companies and everything. You know, maybe we need it, man. The massive crash. Squad 7 action plan. Group C hold position. Groups A and B will split up and explore ahead. If anything goes wrong, fall back and rendezvous with Group C. Like, everything is just so fucked up at this point. Maybe we need a hard reset. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what we need. Better than the way things are going now anyways. Need a nice big hard reset. Sam, the stuff that's going on there, it's really pretty messed up.
No. There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here
It's
when
such
his
early Kirk.
companions died.
Oh
And when
boy.
he realized that, he lost his will to fight and stayed here till the end.
After those twisted rules of the game were announced, the team's vibe was off. Everyone started looking at each other like strangers, even completely competing to stay at the back of the group, afraid to lead, but even more afraid of a stab in the back. Alright, we got another one. More mobs to kill. Did I get all of them to come after me? Alright.
So many people dead together. Must have been a massacre. It doesn't look like they resisted at all. It's as if they were passively involved and didn't know they were expendable.
Okay. Wait, gotta kill this one. Alright, we can go up here. New fun is about to begin now, yeah.
I guess those who don't collect 10 lumen circles turn into stone and stay in the fog den forever.
Rip. Alright, got another one. Wonder if Capcom will sue Monster Fantasy for blatantly yoking their game design. Who knows, man? Alright, stuff to kill here. It's just too bad when you kill these mobs in, like, story. They don't drop the materials than if you were to kill them, in the overworld instead. It would have been nice if they did that too.
Someone still found out.
Like, if they also, like, dropped the mats that you would get for killing them in the overworld. It was so bad you want a refund, damn. Yeah, you would like them to take an L for what they did with the new Monster Hunter. I heard, like, their performance and stuff was, like, pretty bad. Amongst other issues. Like, it just runs like shit regardless of what you have. It's downright bad without a higher end PC. Yeah. A lot of things are just getting like more and more ridiculous to run, even though like it makes no sense. The enshittification of everything just keeps on happening. That was here. Well.
Who's this?
Just
Glare and fear. Okay.
They're using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers? I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful. This one's dangerous.
Rest assured. Her sharp fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close.
Yeah, it took 1 year to optimize the game and it's still running like shit. Rev.
No mercy. What you see is an illusion.
Oh, okay. So they attack together. Damn it, insight wore off. Wait, he doesn't get broken? Oh, what's he gonna do now? What the hell is this? Throws the spear down. Can I take it? Very flashy. Where'd he go?
fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
Okay.
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course. She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
Uh-huh.
You mean she was one of the best?
Was, damn.
She's right. Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could see. And Anna gave you that eye.
Wanna know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has expired.
Damn.
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Did Madam T help you become anomaly contract bearers?
You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way.
And you believed her?
Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those.
From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye?
I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey.
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice.
Such a price. Too much.
Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on.
She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain. Little did she know that for Madam T, there was a price tag on everything, including her freedom, life, and soul. And her eyesight was nothing but the smallest price to pay.
No flowers to touch here? Okay. But yeah, like you can run NTE on high settings without lag and only deframe when there's so much motions like a flower field without turning frame gen on. That game you have to turn it on to go up to 60. What graphics card are you even using? Like, if we're over here, I have it on cinematic settings. I got full ray tracing turned on. This is actually a lie. I have a custom DLSS preset set. Right. VSync turned off. No motion blur. We're on an RTX 5070. Now what GPU do you have?
Oddity resembling a black vulture. I vaguely remember them being surge oddities. They should be unrelated to the Fogden.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Here. Did someone bring them inside? Someone's using the Fogden to run experiments?
Yeah, 6600 XT, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Though to some extent, some of the things is just more CPU limited, if anything. Squad 7 group, A operational log, Recorder G. The moon's hue has shifted dramatically, becoming visibly more red than naturally possible, and the oddities have become significantly more aggressive. Everyone should evacuate immediately at all costs. I just hope I can still find the others. Yeah. With NTE, it's more so, it's just, the stuff can be pretty CPU bound. Like, I noticed when I was messing around with the thing running on the PS5 board, the VC250, the CPU in there is, like, so scuffed that, like, after a certain point, I could just keep turning up graphics settings, and the FPS wouldn't change. And I could turn them down, and it would still be the same. Because it was just so CPU bottlenecked the PS5. Like, a part of it is just kinda just silly too. Because, like, the 8 CPU cores in the PS5, there's less cache for the CPU for some reason than, like, the efficiency cores on a 12th gen Intel CPU. Like, for some reason, shit like an Intel N100 has, like, lower memory latency, even though that thing can only accept single channel DDR4. And, like, it has more cache on the CPU. It has, like, 6 megabytes of L3 cache. The PS5 CPU has 4 megabytes for all 8 cores. And there's, like, other weird shit, like, it just, like, heavily neuters the CPU on there that, they have going on. Like, it's technically a Zen 2 CPU, that they have in there, but, like, it's so neutered that, like, it's a lot slower than, a Zen 2 mobile CPU. It's quite a bit slower than, like, old Broadwell CPUs from Intel. That were, like, from a decade prior. Like, I couldn't, like, get NTE to fully work at, like, full 60 FPS stable, regardless of settings on it. When things got intense, got, like, really dense in the city, when I was, like, messing around with NTE on it, even though, like, I even tried overclocking the CPU and everything. Just because of just how scuffed the CPU is. I'm pretty sure I could push higher settings there, like, don't even need more graphics. I mean, I guess. I mean, it depends, man, because the stuff can be nice. But it really just depends on how it's, like, used for the game. Right? Like, are you looking at art or are you looking at graphics? Kinda a deal. Yeah, you can be nice, but we need to stop having graphics upgrades. No, we still have. It's just they've gotten, like, it's just the diminishing returns have gotten crazier and crazier. It's just the amount of more power you need for how little of an incremental increase. There's the ray tracing stuff as well, but, like, realistically, like, everything that we're using with the ray tracing stuff, it's still all fake. It's kind of why there's, like, denoising and all the other crap going on. It's kind of why DLSS and stuff needs to exist. Because, like, if you were to run everything fully ray traced natively, like, you could have a 5090 and it still wouldn't be able to do that. Like, it still wouldn't. Like, anyone who's, like, worked with, like, 3D modeling and rendering and stuff like that and, like, Blender stuff should be able to, like, figure that out and piece it together. Right, kill everyone here, wish for mommy's embrace, wish for the others to die one by one. I want to be her only child, her one and only gem. Right, and, like, it's, like, to the point where, like, recently, and by recently, like, a couple months back, there was, like, stuff added and, like, features that was added to, like, Blender. So you could have, like, the RTX stuff on an RTX GPU. Just for, like, viewing stuff while you're working. So, like, it doesn't lag like crazy when you're working on, like, heavier models and stuff in Blender. With a bunch of lighting and stuff like that. To have, like, DLSS and stuff applied inside of Blender. But then when you're still rendering and exporting your stuff, that's still gonna be as slow as it always is. But, like, that's the thing you can do in Blender. Yeah. And I mean, it's not even just that, too. Part of the problem as well that like also gets in the way is just freaking Windows is just so terrible at like just handling resources. Like it's to the point where like Intel and AMD, if you buy their top end CPUs, you have to install custom drivers just so Windows knows what the fuck it's trying to do when it sees all the CPU cores, and it still fails spectacularly. Like, and like both AMD and Intel have like weird workaround hacks to get around it, just because Windows' CPU scheduler is just atrocious. Darling Dr. Huiran, I was deeply saddened to hear the experimental ethics violations have cost you all the academic posts and qualifications. How could a bunch of parochial mediocrities even understand your work? You once declined my invitation, but I can see that your interest in the fog coffin itself far outweighs your wariness of me. In that case, why don't you not come to Fogden yourself and investigate? If only to settle your worries. I will have everything you need ready, including an anomaly contract that money can scarcely buy. There are no review boards here, no prohibitions, only the raw truth uncovered. I look forward to your reply. Respectfully yours, Inanna. That was from the thing from earlier, and you're in the climbing the building. I wish all the big corpo failed so hard they produce better games. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Because things have just been kinda scuffed with all the big corpo stuff. I don't really look forward into like playing a lot of AAA games. I haven't in years. Like the most fun games I've just had have just been from like smaller studios and like indies and stuff like that I would just play. Not like the super crazy, super high budget games. Alright, let's just go back to where it wants me to go. You can like jump down there. Okay. I think the only AAA game in recent years is like just Monster Hunter Wilds. Like I've even like gotten stuff like Cyberpunk and stuff. I still haven't played it. It runs so bad you would like a refund. You should have like asked for a refund then. Like when you still had the chance, you probably could have like asked Steam for a refund, man. If you can like give a good enough reason, they'll probably just give it to you. It doesn't matter. You can still ask for a refund even if you're over the hour limit. There was a dude who refunded Battlefield 6 recently? He had over 470 hours played. Because of something they did. Because of like what went down. They removed stuff that he would play. And like Valve gave him the refund. Did you hear about that? That was like a week ago or something. But yeah, you can get refunds for when you're out of the window, but that depends on if they'll approve it or not. But like, it's not like there's no reason not to try. Alright. And then there's like the other thing that Capcom did not too long ago with like they started shoving Enigma DRM into a lot of their stuff. And then it basically broke some compatibility with certain things as well. So they have like some games like Capcom has on Steam that you go buy the game, you go and try to play it on Linux. They would have like the verified badge, but they're no longer playable because they put the fucking Enigma shit in there, and like it's just borked. What's funny though is if you like use the Steam console to like and find the correct IDs for an older version of some of those games, you can get it to work, but you're forced to play an older version of the game.
There's a cave over there.
It's especially a problem for like a lot of the Mega Man Legacy collections. There's a decent amount of them that have the fucked up Enigma DRM stuff. Meanwhile, if you go pirate the game, you won't have any those games. You won't have any issues. It's like, what the fuck is Capcom doing? There's like how many there's like multiple legacy collections, right? The regular classic Mega Man has volume 1 and 2. They have one for the X games. There's 2 of them. There's the one for the Zero and ZX games. There's a different one for Battle Network, and then now they also there's 2 of them for Battle Network, and now they also have the Star Force one. Right, like a lot of those older ones. Kind of a mess. Alright, Squad 7 Group B action log. Recorder T. The cave collapsed. We tried to rescue those who fell, but they turned into drowned souls and dragged 3 of our squad mates down with them. Hell. Investigation is a suicide mission. Yeah, they need to fail, man, at this point. It's even more ridiculous, too, when they put it in like these old-ass games that are like 20 plus years old. It's like bruh. Like, bruh, like, actually. They're basically just, like, making it better for you to, like, again, like, you could go buy, or give them money or pay them for the thing, but, like, you're gonna get a better version of the game if you just pirate the game. It's so fucked up, man. I feel like Nintendo Capcom responsible for the stagnant. Oh, it's not just them. It's a lot of it's pretty much all of these just large publishers, man. It's like a lot of them. Especially when as well, like their actual customers aren't the actual players. Yeah, it's the fucking shareholders. Yeah, they're all of them just should be grouped up in there, man. Pretty much any one of them that like are publicly traded, they're all part of the problem. If anything, it's worse on all of those companies because they are publicly traded. They're answering to shareholders, not actual people playing the games, not their actual customers. No, the real customers to them are their shareholders. No. Who's this?
Stay back!
The scholar.
Did Madam T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
Uh-huh. What kind of scholar looks like that?
What is a child doing here?
Please, help him!
The guy. Right now I got a bunch of birds.
Is it an oddity derived from a nestbound bird?
Maybe.
Are you an anomaly contract bearer?
Oh, I guess we're gonna fight him.
The paper is the medium. I need to stop him. Again.
Okay. Alright, what's next? He also looked at my talk. Yep.
Can only deal with easy situations. Must do by oneself.
Wait, it's the same voice actor as Adler.
That's it. That's it. Lost heart, even consciousness, disintegrated. Nothing left but molten
Thousand eyes, awaken!
This is the world in which sanity falls apart.
Yeah, this is the nest-bound bird stuff. They used the model of the guy with the top. They didn't change it. Different outfit, but like, yeah, it's the.
You don't know how to give up. Just a scratch. Your moves are sloppy.
Where am I?
The scholar considered himself outstanding when in fact he was just buttered up and manipulated by Madame T.
Yep.
Exactly like how I was when I was little. Where are you all? I know you wouldn't lose to anyone from the Scarlet Letter. Am I just too slow?
The fog didn't erode the minds of oddities. Once inside, different types of oddities lose their normal behavior patterns, stop acting like themselves, and begin attacking their own kind indiscriminately. Inanna didn't lie. Deploying oddities directly won't produce an effective fighting force. We need to find another approach. I mean, it's fine. Most of these people, the players here, won't even notice. Right? Imagine playing top. Just kidding. Right, it's not like anyone plays top, right? Wait, why are they spawning more?
What's there? Butterflies. But these aren't real.
Okay.
Is this a trap? Or just someone who doesn't care being tracked down?
You need a thing for that one. Okay. Collect the lumen circle.
Don't worry. I'm not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
Moths.
It's
Okay.
dangerous. Someone might see you.
I know.
Okay.
You found a good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Sis, can you help me?
Yes?
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
Alright then. We'll put her to sleep. Yeah. I guess.
If I agree to her and take her lumen circles, she likely won't be anyone's target. That probably will make her safer. Making them face such a cruel game. Fully aware. No. Painful awareness is better than fake peace. I can't let her hand her fate to someone else. Not even to me. No. If you fall asleep too, no one will be able to protect her. I know waiting is difficult, but you can't give up yet. No one knows how this game will end. Let's do the best we can.
Sis, if you win the game, can you take us out with you?
I'll do my best.
Okay, then I'll also do my best to last to the end.
Okay. There's a lumen circle over here. Squad 7 Group B log. Recorder J. The moon's getting redder. No sign of any Squad 7 members.
These two kids are the ones stuffed in the sacks. Consumables sponsored by Madame T's guests. They wouldn't have been captured in the first place by one Vespers.
I'm gonna go here. Got some moldy ham.
I don't have any time to waste. I must find you ASAP.
More expired painkillers. Now some sealed painkillers. Oh, it's over there. We're getting close. Yeah, they're telling us to take a meds at this point. Cocoa powder.
Isn't this T's oldest daughter?
Move aside.
Huh? For the sake of T, I'll give you one more chance to speak with me properly.
Like I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo.
No.
Once we leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges. I'm pretty sure you'll end up at Groth Island.
Leave, you say? To be honest, when T insisted on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised. From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan?
Okay.
If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern, sir. It's just, I'm not even sure what's going to happen in 6 hours. Why would I care about charges and sentences?
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hetero safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
My apologies. As law enforcement, I cannot accept unreasonable requests from a criminal.
These are extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
How many people have you deceived in the guise of working together? I doubt you can even keep count. The hunter enters the hyena's hunting ground. When the gun fires, the hunter becomes the hunted. No, not even that. Just meet on the block.
Okay.
Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, That tea really raised a bunch of monsters.
Okay, we gotta kill Monty. He's weak to chaos damage. Wait, hi Blaze Warrior. Welcome.
Your moves are sloppy.
What you see is an illusion.
After Rayman, we have Rain Wheelchair. I guess. Wait, why am I controlling?
No problem.
His wheelchair, what the fuck? Wait, what's his alt? Oh, it's like, it just reverses the thing. Okay.
The sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what was the past, to face your evil, and myself unmasked.
Okay.
The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Okay.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
Yeah, that's true. We got a paraplegic Rainman playable before Blackbird. It even has an alt at his skill where you ram him with the wheelchair. That is so true. Even if it's only for story, you got a paraplegic Rainman. That is so true. Is this another board game? Nope. Not really.
Let's go.
Alright, shackled past.
Can't see a thing in this cursed place.
This
Okay.
fog is unusually thick. Could there be hidden dangers?
Alright, we gotta get through the mist.
There might be enemies. Chaos? Are you there? Chaos.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Like a minute.
Well, it's been a while.
I just saw someone run across. Where would they bring the helm?
Are you sure that wasn't me?
You're dragging the pace. I have to wait for you. Or is she still helping that mother on a hunt?
At a time like this, he's
Yeah, dental fog. Yep. There's a lot of fog.
Chaos, where's that hound of yours? Did the fog affect it too?
Woof, woof.
They gotta release Wheelchair Man banner. They gotta release Paperback Wheelchair Man.
Butterfly here.
Don't worry. I moved them to a safe corner.
Okay. Right, we know it's a chaos element, right? Chaos Esper type.
Cold. I'm holding I-rail. Like holding ice.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I want to let go.
Look. Another flower in Mother's garden.
Want to bloom.
Okay. I lost. His life still be boosting the wheelchair speed.
You want to see her?
Where is she?
Natalie?
True, true. Life skill be boosting the wheelchair vehicle speed by 100%. And then you can finally have wheelchair drive at 100 kilometers per hour. We're walking some cripple a few seconds ago, now we're walking in water like Jesus, yeah, in a den of fog. A fog den, if you will. And then here's Natalie. Right there. Here, let me put on autoplay again.
Sister.
Or not. It's Zenko. Need wheelchair 180. True.
Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when
Wheelchair
fighting a
for
strong
Fry.
opponent?
Yes.
But when you stabbed that mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment.
Make him
Sister,
lucky.
you sowed a seed in my heart.
The
and
wheelchair
let it
power
grow
creep, yeah.
wild. That seed absorbed all of my heart. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun,
Sister, sure.
but it craved to be seen by the one who planted it. Black, red, gray, the color of condensed amber, and the pinkish orange of the setting sun. What color am I in your eyes right now? Forget the dull crowd fading from sight.
No, Zenko. You're
Alright, we gotta go beat up a Zenko.
Forget every burden clinging tight.
No problem. I made it this far.
Zenko's apparently weak to instantation.
Forget that you are you. And I am me too.
Those are
Toxic security relationship goals.
Let today be our end of the world, just us two.
all I can do for you is to answer your request at this moment.
Nowhere to hide. No mercy.
Battle. To death hold sway.
Your blade was faster than
It's funny we have like boss fight Zenko, but then like actual Zenko you can play as doesn't have all of these moves. Like she doesn't get those like the sword slash wave thingies that she does here.
you got
You use the incantation to destroy the incantation, Zenko. Yeah, funny seeing people triggered by the blue bush and shoot. They see nothing, man. There's straight up H games, yeah. The boss versus boss when you launch her as a playable character, yeah. Like, I can't. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, that is her alt. Never mind. But you don't get the cutscene there. Alright, cutscene time. Alright. We had a QT. Alright, we kick her. Alright, they're gonna clash the ults. Oh, you gotta like rapidly top. I see. Yes, Kurt's reaction. True. Okay.
Sis, look! There's a rainbow! Oh, it's so pretty!
But if you blend all the colors of a rainbow together, all you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me,
Okay.
what color do you see?
Oh, did they find the helm? I think they did.
You okay?
She got away.
The flag is gone
She
too.
transformed into you. I was only able to figure out once she got close. I thought we were going to fight, but all she did was touch the helm and disappear.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight. By the way, are you looking for the helm? Will the Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place?
That's about right. As for how it works,
The director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden and you are the only exception.
Okay.
But since the Appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Nanalie?
Yes.
And Nanalie's soul will be complete again?
Correct. I am sure of that.
Okay.
Just bring the helm out.
the director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The director suspects it has to do with how she got in. So she asked me to bring Time's true form astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no lumen circle showed up on her arm. Even if I get taken out here, she can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
Wait.
Okay.
There's something wrong with the helm.
What's wrong?
I can't control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to
slay Madam T.
Or win the game and arrest her.
Time. It's a bit late, but I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain,
Okay.
it still made you feel so much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
Pain. Madame T once said that pain lets you draw closer to death. And in that silent death, I saw the familiar faces of the parents I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers.
Oof.
I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every last one of them to ash. That way, no other child will ever end up like what Zanko is now. Or what I once was.
Okay. Oh. Clutching your piece of hands of time, best day of your life, expect no more, change no more. Okay, it glitched and okay, now it's playing the thing here.
The moon has changed again. I wonder where Chaos Senpai and the others are. There's too much noise in the fog den. The signal is unstable, and we're always one step behind. Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself. He often got lost when we were on missions together, but nothing bad ever happened to him.
Okay.
He's the one who gets lost. By the way, what's gonna happen when the moon turns red? Oh, the red moon! I know! When the full moon comes, a dark spot will appear. Little by little, it grows larger. Its shape becoming clearer. Until it flies right up to you, draped in a black cape with massive wings. The Vampire Count!
Okay, then.
Hey! Aren't you going to react? We don't have time for your ghost stories. Huh? Look over there. We can get out of this valley if we follow those stone pillars, right? I think you're right. Newbie, what's on your mind? If you tell me, I will help you. I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't mention it, is there a time limit to collecting lumen circles? Oh, you're worried about time? I see. If we didn't follow a certain someone and found ourselves here, maybe you'd have passed already.
Okay.
I chose this path because of its interesting signal. I thought it was hiding something. Didn't mean to drag everyone into this pit. It's not like this is the first pit you've dragged me into. I still sense that signal, and we're getting close. I'm sure something is going on here. Something? What thing? Is it good or bad? Of course it's a good thing. Dude, trust me.
Okay.
Senpai is really hard to figure out. Newbie, you're too easy to fool.
Okay, let's see. You're not the sensei of the game yet. You got the front deal thing. Alright then, her story is new quality. Yeah. People complain about download not patching. The one-eyed girl is either a sociopath, not even react to stabbing. Okay. I don't know what is about Chaos's accent, but it sounds really weird. Yeah, his accent's a bit weird. Oh wait. We have access to Linko. Can we look at anything related to her? I can open Bagel in here. Interesting. Alright, we got Linko here. Wait. Can she do any gestures? Right? No, she does not position her hand there, right? I don't think we can use her for the old ritual. I forgot to do it with Zenko too. Okay. She does not position her hand in a way where we can use her for that. She has some sort of gauge here too. Right. Oh, my keyboard's battery's low. Give me a sec. I need to plug it in. I just realized my keyboard is like at low battery. I just grabbed a charger and plugged it in. See, we can't like read her kit. But I'm pretty sure someone probably like data mined it at this point. You could probably find it in some websites out there to like see the thing. So this is her normal attack chain. Wait, can I do the leap thing? How do we do that? Wait, so she has a branch attack there. Right, she just punches with the ghost hands and can clap things.
Linko-senpai, are you looking at the old tent or the picture carved on the ground? Is that an eye?
The eye is looking at where we're headed to.
Okay.
Is this some kind of code left for a companion?
The tent is totally tattered. No living being would know how long ago it's from.
Okay. Yeah, too bad we can't, like, check what her kit does. Right, they got rid of the character thing in instances.
Maybe it can lead us out of the valley.
Little scamp! You want us to take a detour? Our path is shining right ahead of us.
Wait, we can go here. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go to this area. Alright, it just drops us back at the start. Yeah. Alright, we have Linko. We can't change the time. We got her idol animation. It's missing the voice? Okay. She's not making the faces there. If I can get her to like face a different way. The problem is like the direction she's facing. I can't do things. Okay, we can see her faces. So that's surprised, speechless, sad, angry, frowning, grinning, playful, happy, and then default. Okay. Alright. Oh, Linko's there too. Queenitsa. Right, people are taking pictures there. Okay, well, welcome Raiders there. Plus 1 million viewers. Welcome. Okay. Of course, the pictures that people are taking. Right, and people are posting that thing there on Bagel too. Alright, we got lots of stuff here. That is definitely... Okay. Alright, someone took a picture of their poles there. Yeah, so many beach pictures on Bagel too, of course. I want to do the slingshot thingy, but I don't think it's gonna let me do it.
Senpai, are you? The eye is looking at what? Is this some kind of cup? The tent is totally.
But it won't.
Let's beat them together.
Yeah. I don't think they'll let us do the thing. Okay.
Something cave in? Good thing we're far from there. There's a lumen circle. Quick, let's go grab it.
Maybe it's just not available.
It's dangerous around the cliff. Go find an open space right now.
Right, they could have just like maybe disabled it. Alright. It might just be like disabled for now.
What's going on? An earthquake?
Hi there, Mr. Blex.
Senpai,
Welcome.
The road is blocked. Go left.
Yeah, it could be something that you can only use outdoors. And like, we're in here, the place we're in is considered indoors when you're in instanced areas. Yeah. Alright, wait. What the hell? Did we fall? Okay. I guess we're supposed to like go through quickly. Oh, wrong direction. They got distracted. Alright, go this way. Your old red dye landed in a gold spot. After getting shafted on Natalie. Well, grats on getting the thing. You got Zanko then? Congrats on Zanko. Alright, we gotta slowly get across. Yeah, don't fall down. Your head Natalie unlocked. You were praying for Zanko and got her in full 17. Nice. I should've... I should've put her there you go. This is the view when you go first person. First person view on Linko right here. Okay. Right, you gotta avoid everything. This stuff is collapsing. Okay. You're saving for wheelchair man so you can't pull Zanko. True. You gotta save for the wheelchair man. You gotta get A6 wheelchair. Right, you gotta get the A6 wheelchair. It goes a little annoying, but yeah, the voice sounds familiar. Yeah, it does sound familiar. I don't know where I heard it before. There's that the exit there, the... She picked up. And kicked it there too, okay. Oh, she can like pull things, okay. She can grab things with her hair, it looks like. This A6 lets him stand up.
Close. Whoa! That giant snake thing almost scared me to death.
You know what, actually? Speaking of, I remember a couple years ago I played Caligula Effect 2 on stream. There was a boss fight where you had to fight this boss who was in a wheelchair. Except the twist was, the boss didn't actually need to be in the wheelchair, and she would get off of the wheelchair, and the wheelchair would just go running around and attacking you. I remember when I played it on stream, I got wrecked by the fucking wheelchair. But the Lord was, from that game, like that thing, it was after you fought the doctor, you fought the girl in the wheelchair. The funniest thing was, like, the doctor was traumatized or something, and was trying to, like, cure the patient. Didn't know that the patient was already cured and could walk again, but the patient fell in love with the doctor and thought that if she pretended to keep being paralyzed and stuck in the wheelchair, she could stay with the doctor. It was a weird boss fight thing there, but yeah. You're still debating on pulling for Linko or skipping, especially with the rumors of Blackbird. Yeah, fair enough. At the end of the day, it's like, pull for what you want and let's just have fun with it, right? From now on, you're not gonna worry about trying to get new characters for this. I gotcha, you just focus on the story. Yeah. It's not like this stuff is difficult anyways, right? You can clear this stuff with anything.
You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes? Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies.
When it comes to optical stuck in the wheelchair.
Also, that oddity doesn't look like a snake.
So far you pulled every character but Chaos, because the waifus come first, fair enough.
Speaking of which, I've never seen an oddity like that.
Yeah.
Linko-senpai, you've been
Yeah.
to every corner of Hethro, and you still haven't seen it? That must be a surge oddity of the fog den.
The meta thing in this game is just really bizarre, man. It's really bizarre and just whack. Because, like, if you go too deep into it, you end up realizing there's some really just weird shit. For certain things, like with Zanko. The best way to build Zanko for pure damage is as a Scourge bot, unless you whale for, like, A3+. As weird as it sounds, you somehow end up doing way more damage per rotation as a pure Scourge bot than if you were like to actually build her as a DPS and give her the correct set that's intended. It's just really weird. But yeah. Yeah, you pull it for your house and actually, yeah. I mean, what's the point of having the characters if you're not gonna use them, right? And the thing is too, like, mathematically speaking, you know, pulling it for meta, not really worth when you consider what you would end up doing with it, and like the currency you would get back if you actually needed to. It's just a waste of time and resources. I mean, you could get her A5 for the funny instant break if you want to do that. Just keep in mind, a lot of those posts on Twitter and stuff like that, where you see like the big break damage nuke one-shot things, those are only working because they were over-leveled on lower level enemies and bosses. So like the damage for it would work in favor. Realistically, like, if you were to fully invest into it, if you were to take it to like beyond the rails 12, you're only gonna get like 400k break damage. You're not gonna get like the one shot anywhere close. It's like, it's more like if you could repeat it like 5 times over, you would then kill it. Yeah, so far the only character you pulled extra for Awakening is Shinku, so you can build her gaze while off field. I mean, that gives her another use case too. Because when you have 12 stacks of her gaze when you swap in, you can basically use it as a pseudo instant cycle. Right? The main character is so useful. Why to have another not quite the same way? A bit more convoluted, but yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? In terms of, like, personal damage, you have to consider personal damage versus, like, full overall team damage. Like, if you go for, like, Zanko, for example, like, I think it's around, like, 30 to 40% personal damage increase if we're excluding the value from Scorch that she would gain going from A0 to A6. Like, the combined. But when you consider you have 4 characters in the party, and then all the other damage is going on at the same time, that increase of upwards of 40% is more like a 10% overall increase for just maxing her out in the grand scheme. It's like, it just ends up being that way. Your main team there is Natalie, switch to Zero and Hathor, to Shinku. Might figure out a good Zanko team when she's leveled up. So with Zanko, the best way to like build her though is for Scorch. So you get a Chaos unit, you want Zanko, ideally you want Sakiri. Even like Adler is also really great to have there too. Like Adler is like just low-key just slept on. You can get crazy damage out of Scorch. Like, I can show you later. After we're done with the story, if you're still around.
Oh, if Fraxinus hasn't documented the oddity, does it mean we get to name it? I should have taken a picture.
It depends. If you're like, the thing with A6 Hattori is half of her awakenings don't even do anything in certain team setups. It really depends on what kind of setup you use Hattori in. There's also like funny things too, where the Battle Pass arc and the was it like the $2 arc for the main character is sometimes stronger than her signature arc on her. Sometimes. It's like really weird. It depends on how you're using her. Because like there's two ways to use Hattori for damage in a team. You haven't leveled up Secure or Adler, you think they're like level 30. Well, your mains are level 80, fair enough. It's pretty resource intensive to get your characters all the way leveled up. Especially with the beetle coin department.
Senpai, this oddity is dangerous. The valley collapsed likely because it was chasing us. Before we collect any intel, we need to guarantee our own safety.
Okay.
If we fight it head on, we'll become snacks in its belly!
It's fast. It must know the cave a lot better than we do.
Okay.
From what we've seen, it was just ambushing us. It didn't want to drag on the fight.
Ambush? If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears.
Hmm.
I mean, Xiaojun.
Okay. What you gonna do to the thing?
Can you just evolve when we need you to? Like a battle pet in one of those anime. Then use one of your new abilities to stop time.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you also have me cast Gigantify? Then you got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld.
That's a great idea.
Can you? Not in your wildest dreams!
Although Senpai's suggestions aren't
Okay.
remotely possible, if we could limit the snake's movement or figure out how it moves, we might be able to deal a critical strike. Theoretically, at least.
It's so hard to max out levels so you can 3-star later stages of Ghost Train. You just spend pixels to keep both the flow beetle coins and also maintain upgrade materials, yeah. Because you do get extra stuff too from doing the train. I mean, it depends on like the setups you're using, but like what? You can. You don't need that much damage to go clear it. Like the last like stage 12. Each of the bosses on stage 12 in Beyond the Rails has about 1.93 or 1.94 million HP. It depends on the boss. Also, Beyond the Rails enemies, they take more damage than outside of it. So, like, a fun fact, a level 77 enemy in the overworld is technically taking less damage than a level 90 boss in Beyond the Rails. There's a different damage formula that's used in Beyond the Rails compared to the overworld for some reason. You end up with weird scaling where, like, yeah, like, level 77 overworld enemies are tankier than Beyond the Rail bosses. I mean, you know, if you tried the event thing, you'd kind of notice. Because the event, the Crucible thing, is using the normal damage calculation instead of the damage calculation for Beyond the Rails. Alright, let's continue.
Indeed. Nitsa's completely right. Big Snake, just you wait. These tunnels are so neat.
They look about as wide as a giant snake.
I don't like this thought. Take it back.
Okay. What?
They marked out the eye using the pebbles on the wooden stake. They're going left.
They?
Mm-hmm. There are a few remaining signals here. They're noisy, but also in tune. They're companions that trust each other.
Okay.
This isn't the time to feel sentimental about strangers! Keep going, little scamp!
Alright, let's keep going.
Get out of the tunnel, right now!
Alright, let's keep going.
If the giant snake attacks now, we don't have anywhere to hide.
Yeah, we'd probably fall off. Nope. Well, that just happened. Okay, we can go here. Nope, nothing here. Okay.
It's hiding in the waterfall. Hiding? Little scamp, are you getting some weird ideas? Did you not see how the snake's belly is shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Okay.
Senpai, are you planning to...
I guess we get it from the snake.
Get rewards. Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall.
Alright, watch your step.
Cavey Snakey, I won't let you get away. When did you start that It's the giant snake. Where is it?
I'm worried about time constraints. This game has a time limit, and our best chance is to go after the closest high-value target.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Not even a scamp would believe you.
No, we can't. Is there nothing here? Interesting. We can go all the way around there, but there's like no point. We can somehow climb up there though. Okay. There's a waterfall. Oh, we have to go to the thing. Apparently the ghost is voiced by Lucy in Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I see, same voice actress. Oh, we got hit by the snake. And now they fell in the water. Oh wait. Wait, what the hell? We can ride in the water? These spectral bolt? Oh, I guess it's the ult. I mean, I guess so. It's a flute. The Nanian flute true. That's something I haven't heard in a while. The Nanian flute. Right. Right. Then we get spit out there. Oh, that's CRT that she has on her back. Very well made. It's still working even after all that water damage. That's crazy.
Nisha, are you alright? I feel like I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Linko-senpai, look over there! That's the giant snake skeleton, right? We also saw one at the waterfall. Can it be...
Yeah, the flute sound when she plays when she uses the skill, yeah. Exact tone. Okay.
Am I underestimating their numbers? Was there actually a giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed? I want to go home. Xiaozhan. Nisha, never mind Xiaozhan's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
Oh.
I don't know much about hive minds, but there are no other giant snakes here. It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across before. But how are we supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall? We've been following the direction the eyes look towards the whole time.
Yeah.
Is this a coincidence?
Alright. Oh, we can pick up something here. The story's pretty long. Right, we've been here for like 3.5 hours already. I think we're like maybe halfway through or something. Because
A sword driven into the snake's skull.
we still haven't gone to the main character and stuff like that.
Destroy each other?
Let's go take a look. We might find some useful clues.
Kill Hinana and end the game. A Fogden will consume everyone's flesh. Blood, bone, and souls. It will crush them and mold them into a new form. That is the truth behind rebirth.
The fog den is such a scary place. There's also a diary. So many words. I'm getting a headache.
Let's take it for now. I'll read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
Yeah, I feel like it's halfway through because there's still the other group we have to go through, right? The other group of characters. Main character Adler and Hattori.
Senpai. Under us.
No. Behind you. Things behind them. Yeah, that one took a while.
Watch out! Senpai!
Speaking of things, I don't have it yet. I still haven't gotten it from the thing yet. I'll get it later in the batch. Okay. Oh, I have to parry it. I mean, I won't be able to, like, pull today. Yeah, we should zero summer skin, or even non-alays, but yeah. Wait. The thing flashed too quickly. I didn't get to use the thing. Alright, when we're attacking, we're building up our meter over here.
Don't let it get away!
Oh. Oh wait, we're inside it now. Okay. They got sent out.
Senpai!
Oh. She can extend her hair. Okay.
Lumen circles? Huh? Full already? Great adventurers.
The sleuths probe the
Enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
is
now.
the time.
Okay.
Fog.
Alright, are we gonna go to the fog area now?
Misha, hold my hand. Don't get lost.
Yeah, you first saw the blue hair girl, you thought it was twin tails similar to like a kitsune, but then you realize no, it's her hair, yeah. She got hairy tentacle tendril thingies. That can apparently stretch too.
I didn't think we could have won in that way. It's almost incredible. Senpai, when you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake?
No?
How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
Okay.
Senpai, your microbiomes are very valuable.
Yep.
She just got lucky!
Your microbiomes are very valuable.
It's more than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive. Newbie, I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you! By the way, did we hear different versions of what the Big Mask said?
Looks like it.
They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the fog den and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full... So did they find any useful intel on site?
They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future.
Yeah.
Which corresponds to traits of the three anomalies. The three anomalies are likely located in the fog den. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
Oh yes, that thing.
Past, present, and future. The underlying theme is time.
We're almost there.
Alright. Imagine you're with the high school girlfriend like camping trip and making s'mores and you look up the human face of a snake of monster. The teen girl's punching you in the face, yeah. Well, they're in a miniature city. Hold on.
Wow. We're giants now?
Sure.
Or maybe the city got smaller.
Okay.
This evil spirit has finally gained back her powers! Where is already. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
Okay.
What is it? Did the signal scamp sense something?
This could very much look like a Godzilla type monster, true.
Did Senpai find a lead?
We'll have to see if it's a lead or another
True.
Hey! You're destroying public property! Your review isn't going to look great!
We can wreck the thing. Let's go. Let's go. We can smash the thing too. With our giant ghost hands. Very neat. They let us destroy it. Right, we can just straight up destroy it. It seems this is gives me Godzilla saves the Earth vibes. Right, we just smash it. Oh wait, I think... Okay, so that's what they're doing. I think it's just a there's like a small, decently sized area of a bunch of buildings and stuff for a certain section, and they're just copy-pasting it across and repeating it endlessly. Certain things. Oh, other giant monsters are here. Neat. You gotta smash them. You can't see the exact same buildings, yeah. I mean, it's a smart way to do things. You notice, like, they're repeating. But, like, it makes a lot of sense to do it this way. Because, like, of what it's being used for. And there's, like, so much of it they just keep repeating. One more... Huli? What? Okay. We got Landrick over there. A fruit refresh. That says hillside blooms. We can vault over some of them too. Her ult. Okay, her ult makes everything green. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Can someone get the... Oh great, I'm gonna have to ban someone on YouTube. They're spamming... Oh god. the hell? I have to like deal with this now. Someone is it still going? Or did that clear up? Fuck, like trying to manage the YouTube chat kind of annoying. Wait, why is it picking it up but I can't see the thing? That is so weird. Somehow this message is getting sent through. What the fuck is my bot doing? Like, I can't see the... Oh, wait, no, that's stopped. God, freaking YouTube forcing the live chat thing is annoying. I want not showing me the thing. Head user on this channel, just banning them. Freaking YouTube changing the UI. Alright, I got a swallowtail here now. Yeah, it's like, what the hell are they doing, man? Do they really have nothing to do? Alright, we got res- Residence Domain expansion, sure.
The noise finally went away.
That's the Eternal Present? I read about it in the files.
Signal scam got it right!
Every time you turn a jump spike, you hit the net. Yeah, I had that happen to me too when I was like playing a bunch of volleyball on yesterday's stream. Alright. Let's keep going. But yeah, it's... I don't get why even like then like people going crazy over 67. It's so stupid. Alright, this part of the city is just wrecked. Okay.
When did you also learn to do that? It's a door. It's made for someone to enter. I assume that the present is hidden inside? Yes, but the signal coming from inside is sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
Did the noise you just heard come from there?
Okay.
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump, thump. I can't hear myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall. In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps. And someone is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the Eternal Present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
This signal doesn't seem safe. Scamp, why don't we look for another way in?
If the game
Okay.
wants us to find the Eternal Present, we have to keep going even if it's a trap. Senpai, the signals or your gut? What do they say?
My gut tells me what we're looking for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter. I can't believe you're not barging in!
Senpai?
What if I say I want to go in?
Okay, so we're supposed to go
It's
in?
not like I don't have a choice. I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel. Now you know? Sheesh. So,
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is, if this time I enter with you, Nisha, would things be different?
Senpai, if going in together is your decision, do you really need to question yourself more?
Nisha.
Okay. Lost to stillness.
That noise again.
Yeah, we got rid of him though. Some kid was spamming 67s in YouTube chat. Oh, that's Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa is the one that changes into the bot.
The one next to you. Who is she?
Oh.
Who are you?
Are you okay? The way is open.
I just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises go away.
Then we should continue to engage in the act of talking.
Sure. But, who are you again?
Or they forgot their names? Okay.
What can I talk about?
Yeah.
Weird. I
Just
can't remember anything. Is there some game we can play by just talking?
There are a few. Maybe
Okay.
a debating game. We can hold contrasting views and question each other.
How's that a game?
How about the word chain game?
Okay.
I know this. Can I start?
Sure.
I'll start with speedrun.
Alright, excellent. Move my thing there.
Is
Imping
that a
pause
popular
used Lacrimosa to
genre
avoid
illegal?
lasers, yeah.
The word just popped out of my
Yeah,
head.
it's a nice combo to use that setup.
All right then.
I use
I'll
it
follow
too.
up with negotiate.
Epic.
Compound.
DPS.
Social.
Alright. They just stopped. Okay.
Lagging.
Alright, lagging there.
Gestalt.
T. Tamachi?
Tamachi? Did you just make up that word?
No way.
Nope.
Tamachis are cute electronic pets.
Okay.
Fine. I'll follow up with ironic.
Cartridge.
Equinox.
Shao. Jun.
Huh? I remember now?
This evil spirit is in a detective universe now? Shao Jun?
Okay.
Scamp, you missed me. I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha.
For the number garbage, yeah. It's stupid, man.
Linko senpai.
You're blaming me? I was shut in some black box and I kept calling you! No wonder I thought it was noisy. It was you.
Using secure for the laser drone. I just use not Lacrimosa for the laser room. Because she's also just small. But yeah, makes sense. It's good to use small hitbox for that.
All the lamps went out except for the one ahead.
I say.
That person is stuck here. Hey kid, what's up?
Who are you? This is...
It's a balloon I got from a store.
A balloon,
Don't
sure.
be scared. I'm Linko. This is Nisha. We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
Help me? Can you tell me how to get to the Tsukinoki estate?
Tsukinoki? That's your name? Beep! Boop! Balloon speaking to the signal scam! You broke off the strange spell when you remembered your names! Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not
Yeah.
his name.
Hey kid,
Okay.
do you remember what they call you?
Oh yeah, that's true. You can try that. Actually, the thing is with Heist, it uses a different damage calculation for things. A lot of the stuff doesn't really matter in Heist, for some reason. Like, you can have, like, a Lacrimosa A6 take her into Big Paw's Heist, and she'll go from, like, doing stupid, ridiculous damage to doing, like, nothing. Because a lot of the stuff just works differently in Heist. The break nuke thing you have on Zanko A5 also doesn't work in Heist. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, don't really work in Heist. Or they just work it differently. I'm pretty sure, like, if you can somehow get the Zanko instant break thing to work, it's more so you triggered a bug. Yeah, Hattori does some of the most damage in Heist, though. It's, like, really weird. Like, they treat dots... Like, they heavily neuter dots and a couple other things, or some effects just don't happen in Heist. But yeah, Blackbird is a really nice design as well. It's rumored that 1.4 update will be releasing Blackbird. I believe Nisha was also expected for 1.4, but we'll see. That's still what, like, how many weeks off? Like 6 weeks away or something? That's still like a long ways away. We'll see. But at the same time too, it's Hoppa. They tend to like to troll leakers, so rumors, leaks, or whatever, you gotta take them all with a grain of salt. Heck, remember when they released, if you looked at the data they had in the 1.0 release build, for the stats and stuff they had on Lacrimosa, they changed all the numbers when they released Lacrimosa in 1.1. She had different numbers than when she had in 1.0 if you tried her out during the her character quest, whatever. She had different awakening values and different like values in her kit. They changed them in the 1.1, like the actual release version we got. So, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff too, like the gaze stack stuff does like nothing there too. Like, Heist is just weird. Some things work, some things don't, and the damage for everything is just different.
I only know that someone told me to go to the Tsukinokis. I have to be there.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have a clue.
That's okay if you don't know where it is. I have other things to do.
Oh snap! He won't be able to hear our voices soon.
Oh, that's not good.
Think, Nisha, think. Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't exactly been around the Bureau lately. If only he was on call.
Oh.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword. We can only work backwards from the one lead we have. Let's see if we can follow the thread and unravel other information.
Listen, I received your rescue signal and you left this lamp on, which means that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
Yeah?
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances? What reason or condition did they give you? And what did that person call you?
Yep.
If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai, is this going to work? We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
Yeah.
Then I'll help him.
Okay.
Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
To the Tsukinokis.
And who are we looking for? Or what are we going to do there?
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
Okay.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid who became the head of the household. No, she's a tired grown-up who still tries to smile.
She saw us and now she's speaking. The one waiting for you. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
Okay. Wait, Adler's here?
I am deeply grateful to the three of you for coming to my aid.
Including me? You'll do well to repay this evil spirit.
Don't mention it.
Just doing
So we
my
get
job.
Adler now?
Should you have spare time, I would be honored to host you at A-Bone, where I shall prepare you a proper meal.
Okay.
But now, I must return to the lady right away.
No? They got something?
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
What reads a 0, what writes a 0, awakens the bloom. And I couldn't get the last one. I couldn't read the last one. What? Arouses the doom. Okay. Alright. Damn. All those...
The nameless ones spin their futures in the fog.
Yeah, same. I hate the Fate to Black things. 'Cause I do take my time to read too. Okay. Diverging futures. Wait, is there anything back here? Because I gotta explore if I can. Even if I'm not supposed to. It's not like it's gonna stop me. I guess the invisible wall will stop me. Look at all those like sliding doors and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming like all of these don't work. Yeah, we're at Avon now.
Oh. Why are so many things missing?
Yeah, everything's missing here. The mirror is like scuffed there. For some reason too. What happened with the mirror? Alright, let's go upstairs. Anything here? Nope. The contrast between the two stories and the scenes before is wild, yeah. Mercy for Daff, the wacky adventures with Linko, then Zero Oro farming the corpses, I know. It's just like, what? The contrast indeed. Yeah, look at the reflection in general in the game is always so buggy. I know, you could have full ray tracing turned on and it's... I mean, it's not as bad if you have full ray tracing on, but like... Even then, it can still be a bit scuffed. Like, part of it though is like, it's using ray tracing for the to do the reflections rather than like the old way. But like, if I switch this off of ray tracing, it's gonna be more scuffed. But yeah, this is the ray trace reflections there. They're like full ray tracing turned on. But of course, it's not easy to run with full ray tracing with everything. Okay. Your 2070 is not gonna do it, man. I'm barely able to make it work on a 5070. Your 2070 isn't doing it. I have like my integrated graphics running like a bunch of background stuff just to free up resources, amongst other things, to get this stuff to work. While streaming and everything. Like, I'm barely making it work on a 5070. That 2070 is gonna like just... It won't. Alright, VAC director. Okay.
This is... Abone from the future?
Alright, the future then, okay. VAC director resigns, dozens missing, Fogden anomaly turns into huge mystery. Latest, the citywide Fogden anomaly has caused a scene of the new, major new development amid mounting public pressure. The bureau director Alfred officially resigned yesterday, taking the blame for the entire ordeal. This tragedy, which has occurred 3 months ago in the basement of an abandoned building, has left dozens missing, including 3 ETD members, and the truth remains unknown to this day who will answer for this tragedy. Beyond the mist, there's still only fog. Your PC doesn't even meet the minimum requirements as well. You have 9700F, reached requirements, surprisingly. I mean, the 9700F, here's the thing, right? So, the 9700F is based off of what, the 14 nanometer Intel CPU? Oh, that's still based off of Skylake. And like, they were using that stuff like as the base up until like 12th gen. And then from then on, the efficiency cores were basically, each one was on a similar level, just at lower clock speeds. Right, 9700F is what, 8 core 16 thread, is it? Or just 8 core 8 thread? Either way, that's significantly more powerful than what's in the PS5, the CPU-wise. You could get like an old Xeon CPU from like Socket 2011. If you get like an 8 core Xeon CPU from like, like X79 even. Those would also be much faster than what's in the consoles. Funnily enough. But yeah. It's not really surprising.
Well, I think Tagido should stay.
There's nothing to fix in the shop anymore.
Okay. Let's go with Tagido. Even this house falls apart, Tagido can still fix it.
But fixing the house wouldn't fix the fact that people are missing from their rooms at Avon.
Yeah.
Tagido, take care of Natalie. I'll go with Dummy to bring them back.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, like, no, like, you can run the game on, like, if you have a good enough older Intel CPU, it's still more than fine. Like, if you had, like, a $25, like, Xeon CPU from, like, the X99 platform, you get yourself a bunch of, like like a lot of those like weird like weird AliExpress special motherboard CPU combos, they would be more than enough. You hear your PC is trapped now. You can't upgrade your GPU because you would need a better PSU. You can't upgrade your CPU because you would need a new motherboard. And here's the other thing too. You might also need new RAM. That's the other thing too, right? Like, let's say you want to go to AM5, or like the next set of Intel CPUs. You're gonna have to get, you know, DDR5, and if you look at the pricing of DDR5, right? Like, it's so fucked how, like, the 64 gigs of RAM I have in my computer, when I bought the RAM, I paid $200. I actually only paid $100, because I got half of the RAM for free, because the store bundled it in with a CPU, motherboard, RAM, and there was like a 1TB Samsung SSD, all in a bundle for like 1,000 Canadian dollars. This was back at the during the end of 2023. 1,000 Canadian dollars. That would have been the MSRP of just the CPU I have alone, which was the 7950X3D. That would have been $1,000 Canadian just to buy the CPU alone. Right? It's just crazy how like the market we're in now. It's like the RAM alone that I have is worth more than what I paid for that bundle. It's so fucked. You got DDR4 now. It's just awful. You're basically just stuck, right? Like you're just stuck hoping your stuff will last you and hold you over. And honestly, like there's not really anything worth upgrading your CPU for on a DDR4 platform. Like, yeah, you could go for like a 13th or a 14th gen Intel CPU. But like you'll get a little bit more performance there, but it's just still too expensive because you have to buy the motherboard and then you have to buy the CPU. And it's not worth it. And like it's not worth it to go buy an AM4 stuff either. Yeah, it's just really terrible. Because like here's the other thing too. Honestly, if I was, let's say this wasn't the whole situation going on, if I was to buy a CPU, I'm gonna be honest, if you're not buying the top-end AMD Ryzen X3D CPUs, you're better off buying an Intel CPU. Just long-term, especially because the thing with the Ryzen CPUs is like, at each of the price brackets right now, if you're not looking at the X3D CPUs, the Intel CPU you could get is going to be a little bit faster, and you're gonna have the extra efficiency cores for background stuff. But more importantly, you actually get a pretty decent integrated graphics chip on the Intel CPU. Not really for gaming, like on the integrated graphics, but like it's just long term. If you ever wanted to run like a media server for like Plex or something, having that integrated graphics that can actually work properly is very handy because it means you don't have to put a graphics card in the system, and you consume way less power. But also, like, if you were to, like, let's say give it to your parents or some other relative when you're done with it, you know, if they wanted to use it for basic stuff or, like, you know, web browsing or video stuff, like watching videos or whatever, it's going to be perfectly fine. I can't really say the same about my 7950X3D CPU, at least for the media server stuff, because the integrated graphics that come with these Ryzen chips are just really awful. They're barely usable. And if you wanted to use it for like a video encoding, you basically should just give up because the encoder that they have on the RDNA 2 graphics chip on there, a lot of stuff doesn't really work properly with it, and if you don't give it the correct bit rates at once, it's just gonna have a really broken output. And it's even a problem with even if you got like a 9070 XT, one of the problems is if you wanted to do AV1 video exporting and stuff like that, work with AV1 video, the actual encoder is just straight up defective, it'll like bork like even like a 1080p output. It will give you like 1082p, which would mess with some other things too. It's kind of the reason why like a lot of the content creators and stuff like that, they don't really use AMD graphics. It's because for some of the stuff that they're working with, unfortunately, AMD is very far behind on the on their media encoder stuff. Like, old Intel CPUs with integrated graphics do a better job. And some video editing software, while it'll play back your stuff while editing, when it comes to exporting the video, they don't support the AMD encoder, a lot of them, but they'll support the integrated graphics encoder on your Intel iGPU. Which is just really, really sad. Yeah, it sucks too because you can't find a laptop for gaming under 1K. The current laptop is from 2018-2019. Yeah, honestly, with laptops, it's even more of a mess. I have a laptop too that I got recently. I paid $200 for a bare bone laptop kit with just an Intel N150, and then I had some RAM from an old dead laptop that I just put inside. And like, I'm only using it for like basic stuff like web browsing and video stuff, like just watching videos or whatever. And like, if I wanted to do something more intensive, I just have Sunshine and Moonlight set up. So I can just open Moonlight on my laptop and just have it connect to one of my PCs. And then I'll have access to my full computer if on the laptop. That said, it's basically just like I'm just streaming from a cloud PC effectively. It's just that the cloud PC is hardware that I own and I'm hosting myself. Not exactly something the average person does, but if you already have a desktop, like a good enough like desktop PC and stuff like that, it is something you could do, especially in today's market, is because buying a laptop is just pure pain. And then there's even other issues too, like if something goes wrong, like I've heard like horror stories of people trying to claim their warranties and getting basically scammed because the manufacturer's like, whatever, we're not gonna deal with you know, helping you out replacing or repairing your thing. We'll just give you a refund on what you paid for it because that RAM kit or that SSD you bought, you know, if we were to sell it to you now, we could charge you like 4 times the price. 4 times more. And like it's the opportunity cost of not being able to scam someone else for 4 times the amount if they just repaired and replaced your device. It's pretty fucked. But yeah. The entire thing is just messed up, man. We need the AI bubble to collapse immediately. We needed it to collapse like 2 years ago. Your laptop is mostly for when you go away on vacation. Yeah, if you don't get good enough Wi-Fi, it's not something you can really deal with. That is true. I mean, there is one other thing too. If you're really adventurous and don't mind messing around with some with tinkering with some stuff. I don't know if you heard about this though, but like remember when the PS5 came out? Did you know that like they actually sold some PS5 boards to crypto miners? Like they sold like you had like ASRock repackaging PS5 boards in like server racks of like 12 PS5s for like $12 to like $15,000 and selling them to crypto miners. There are Linux drivers for the PS5 and you could game on them. I'm not saying buy a PS5, what I'm saying is like, if you're curious, you can look up the actual board because you can find them used. The pricing is still terrible to what they used to be worth because like a little over a year and a half ago, they were worth as little as like $30 or $40 per board. And it would basically give you like, you know, you'd have the PS5 graphics card with the PS5 CPU. It's a lot of work to like tinker with and get working, but like if you're curious, look up the BC250. You can find the boards on like AliExpress for like around like I think it's like around $180 or something now. You'd still have to get an SSD to put inside them and a power supply and figure out how you're gonna, you know, get a case for it. You could probably figure that out, but it's basically if you're really on an extreme budget and you wanted a machine to game on, it would be the best price to performance thing you could probably get if you don't want to go deal with trying to get like old Xeon workstation stuff working and then trying to find a good deal on a used graphics card. So like, you know, what? Like, how much do like 3070s go for now? Like, just under $300? If you could find like an old X99 Xeon workstation, you just toss the graphics card in, maybe upgrade the power supply. But the issue is you have like a big machine, you can't really take it with you. But like, you know, like a small enough mini PC box thing, like the size of a PS5, you could at least like put that in like a suitcase or something and take it with you if you were to go travel, and you just plug it into the TV or whatever. But again, there's still the trade-off though. You're stuck only running Linux, and there's a lot of other stuff you have to do to like get it set up if you want it to like perform correctly, because 2 of the CPU cores are disabled out of the box, so you'd have to go around go through the hassle of unlocking the CPU cores. A lot of the GPU cores were also disabled, and they don't run at the they don't have like a range of clock speeds they would run on out of the box. They were like, because they were tuned to run as efficiently as possible to crypto miners that would be running racks of 12 of them, and then like multiple racks, right? Because they would just run them at what was most efficient to profit off of the crypto mining. But yeah, like, it is a thing there, and it is a bit of a risk. But like, yeah, I mean, it's something. I actually did get one of those boards to play around with. It's cool to play around with, but like, there's a lot of work that you would have to put in to make it, well, work. So it's not something I would just outright just recommend to anyone, but it is something you can look up if you're curious. Alright, like, it is something that's pretty interesting to look into. I think you can pull it up here. Let me open a web browser. Right, BC 250. Yeah, they would look like this. So this is in Canadian dollars. Oh, they're like 220 Canadian. Like, inside here is the exact chip that was inside a PlayStation 5. You would still need to deal with a power supply. You know, you would have to open up the heatsink, strap a fan to it, and you would need to get an SSD to put in there, and obviously a CMOS battery. But yeah. It is like a cool little thing to like to mess around with. Oh, but again, like, it's a lot of work. If you were to pick one up, you're gonna be spending hours, or probably maybe even weeks, fully getting everything configured nicely. But yeah. Yeah, like the budget Steam machine. Our ad break's apparently gonna end in a few seconds. I'll just wait for it. Like, if you were to like get one of those and use it for gaming, as long as the game isn't super CPU intensive, it's decently okay. It's like similar to like an RX 6700. If you like unlock the stuff or whatever. What's funny though is because of that board existing, we actually found out that like when they would advertise and market the PS5 as having RDNA 2 graphics, that was a lie. It's not RDNA 2 graphics at all. It's RDNA 1. It just happens to have some features of RDNA 2 backported. It's not actually the RDNA 2 GPU. The GPU cores anyways. It's like a weird Frankenstein monster of a mess. That they have there. Alright. Tagado? Tagado's studying philosophy. If Tagado understands humans enough, Tagado can fix bad endings into good endings. If Natalie here, she'd stay. Come on, isn't life some kind of show? So what is life about? Yeah, when you play NTE, it sometimes starts off sounding like it's either your GPU or your AIO fans turn into jet engines. Damn. I remember when the old computer I used before I was using this machine. I had an AIO in it for like I had like a Corsair H110i as like my CPU cooler for like 7 years, and then eventually like the thing died. What was funny though is like around the time when I got my current machine, I ended up just putting an air cooler for my 7950 X3D. Surprisingly, like they're efficient enough and they don't get like stupid hot to the point where like I would need an AIO. So now like my machine is like all air cooler. Even though I have like the freaking 7950 X3D being cooled by it. Temps aren't the always the greatest, but it still stays under like 70s under full load and under most cases. But yeah. Didn't happen much to when you exit NTE, but when you're not playing just in case. Especially since your GPU is getting to the point of 6 years old, yeah. Yeah, like the 2070 Super is like a pretty old one. That was pre-COVID. Right, that GPU is pre-COVID. Yeah, because like during like the first year of COVID, that's when the 30 series came out. I better hope it'll last a lot longer though. Because man, you go try buying a GPU now.
My hands are empty.
It's not fun.
So why am I feeling Kiramaru perch on my shoulder after devouring an elephant? We ended up like stray cats in a cardboard box, with collars still around our necks.
Yeah, you bought it right before they announced the 30 series. Oof. That's painful.
Would it still hurt this much?
Yeah, because like the 3070 is a decent... It's a pretty big improvement over the 2070. The 3070. Yeah, like the 3070 is like what, 30-40% faster? Than the 2070, something like that? And then now like the 5060 is like similar performance to the 3070.
Appraiser.
You can see me?
Yeah, they sold you sold your 1650 right before the price of all GPUs started to climb. Yeah. Oof. Missed opportunity there.
Hattori seemed to have had high expectations of you. Yet, that expectation was so easily shattered by reality. If Abone's future was a tangled riddle, then at which move did we go wrong?
I don't know.
This is what Abone's going to be like if we never make it out of the fog den, right? Is it already too late to change this fate?
Yes. After all, time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. Abone will not be like this in the future.
Then, Appraiser, what is the future you're looking for?
Okay. We could exit during via the back door. But yeah, everything is just so messed up now. Okay, and then we gotta go over there. Honestly, what would help is if they like at least put like decent integrated graphics on like the desktop, but like AMD and Intel kind of refuse to like put in like their top end like mobile integrated graphics on a desktop platform, man. Which sucks, cause like what is it, like the 8060S that they have for like the AI Max thing that on the AMD side? The graphics on there is like actually pretty good for like even like they're like power limited and stuff like that because they're for mobile. But like if you could get them on a desktop, at least you could share your system RAM too. But yeah. It's just unfortunate.
This is A-Bone Antique Shop. 3 o'clock in the afternoon? No problem. I'll be in the shop waiting for you.
Yeah, make sure you keep it nice and clean too. Right? And clean out all the dust and everything that builds up on the heatsink and everything. Replace the thermal paste. Because like the whole situation is just gonna last a long while. Right? At this point, it's like we're hoping at least that it'll die down by 2030, but like that's 4 years away. And even then, we don't even know. Like, even hard drive prices are absurd. Like, it's to the point where in some cases, you can go on eBay and buy a used SSD at the same price per gigabyte as buying a brand new hard drive. Which is just really fucked up. Because not even mechanical hard drives are safe. It's just so bad. Gotta make sure your stuff lasts as long as possible. Yeah, by the time you upgrade your GPU, you're gonna be living on duct tape in a dream. Exactly. Like, I basically rushed out and upgraded my GPU to the 5070. Like, at the beginning of the year, while they still had the holiday pricing from last year on new old stock. Even though I was waiting for something else. And, like, the only thing I could get was that they had at the store was the 5070. I was originally planning on, like, to buy, like, the freaking 5070 Ti Super or whatever that was rumored. That was supposed to have, like, 24 gigs of VRAM or something. Right, and, like, the 5070 Super was, like, rumored to have 18 gigabytes of VRAM. But, like, it's what I could get. At, like, a somewhat not absurd price. Before everything, like, really went down. And, like, the thing is, too, like, I went out and just, like, basically got it immediately, too. Because, like, over the holidays, too, over, like, the Christmas season there, I ordered on Newegg, like, of a 2 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive. And then, like, I think it was, like, the day after Christmas or whatever. Because, like, I ordered it before then. My freaking order got cancelled. And my thing was refunded. Because like, Newegg wanted to, like, relist the price at, like, triple the thing. The freaking, SSD went from, like, 200 Canadian all the way to just under 500 Canadian dollars. For the same SSD, I'm like, fuck. This shit's crazy.
Actual fees will be determined by the difficulty of the commission. If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you. Alright.
At the future self. Okay. So that's the future self. Interesting. So we're just there cloaked up. Luckily, so far when it comes to cooling, according to your AIO sitting at 51, your GPU is pretty average for browsing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, my GPU, it was one of the few 5070s that I could get that was, like, available for just below MSRP. Which is crazy, because, like, that shit doesn't exist anymore. And it was just this Asus card with like a really, really overkill cooler. Right? Got like the triple fans and everything. It's like, it's insane.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all? Or the most melancholic of them all? I don't think I'm the most melancholic anymore, but no one is dandier than me.
Okay. No one's dandier than him. Alright, we gotta check the Mirror of Anam. You usually have a GIF on your AIO that should keep the cooling temps on. Yeah. True. Surely the GIF will keep it nice and cool. Again, we gotta let's just pray it lasts. Hopefully, like, nothing, hopefully you don't get a pump failure, though, in your AIO. That's the thing you're probably gonna be worried about. You gotta pray your pump doesn't fail. Right, because I'm assuming, like, again, like your machine, you've been using it for a couple of years. You got a couple of years of age. Eventually, like, stuff like the pump will fail. And that's the scary thing. Because when the pump fails, yeah. It was just a painting that you would have at like the back of the store. You could like interact with it like a few times, and you could get like one time like fawns hidden behind it that Tagato hid. That your pump is like 2 to 3 years newer than your GPU. You probably have at least another 2-3 years at least. Hopefully. You have at least another 2 to 3 years. Cause like that, yeah, that was like the scary thing with like AIOs. It's just like, dealing with like liquid cooling. We're at the point where like, at least unless you get like the most extreme end of hardware, it's not really necessary. And it's just another point of failure.
How did this future come to be?
Yeah.
That same hallucination again. It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for?
100 years what?
I was the only winner of that game.
Damn, only winner?
This is what it feels like to never reach the other shore. 100 years into the future? How am I still alive?
Yeah.
Still managing the shop, serving the duties of the shopkeeper. Perhaps to wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of Abone Antique Store. I am you across countless futures, but also the final inescapable future.
Damn.
This isn't the ending I'm looking for. You're seeing yourself safe and sound after 100
guess so.
years. Isn't this a good ending? How is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at Abone? Appraiser, aren't you a greedy one?
Alright, we gotta defeat these guys. We'll see. Alright, we gotta go through the back door. And then there's another one again. We gotta go back into Abon. Did this wall get like even taller? No.
Fast counter. Oh, like this?
Okay.
You're back.
Appraiser! What? Another bad review? Let me see what this loser has to say. The short
Thanks for the sub as well.
Envy_extinct just subscribe.
Why would anyone find fault with the dummy?
We did a few big commissions last month. How are we still losing money?
Lady, you haven't settled the tab from Stary.
Damn.
Precious, I'll need you to get us more cases and make our money back. By the way, Precious,
Okay.
Alfard just called. She said she's been pleased with your performance.
Okay.
My performance?
Well, you solved a few difficult cases for the BAC, winning praise for A-Bone.
And you taught me a few combat tricks. Even helped Totori make extra money for drinks.
Anyway, the BAC has given permission for you to stay at A-Bone as long as you want.
Okay.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Natalie has fully recovered.
Yeah.
Shopkeeper, how did Director Alfard evaluate my performance in the fog den?
Naturally, she spoke highly of you.
I don't quite remember how we left the fog den.
That is not the point at all, precious.
They won't tell us.
Is right.
Okay.
Just forget all those shenanigans. Tatatagi!
Business is going to get better.
I swear I won't break another antique.
And I will never leave A-Bone.
The present is the most important thing, understood? Since you're already at the destination, you don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean this is going to happen in the future? If that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore, since I am bound to be here. Wait, where am I in this future?
Oh?
I knew this would happen. What a monster. Do it! Make it fast! I prefer you give me a quick death.
Damn.
What are you doing?
I don't have a reason to kill you.
You A-Bone people are a weird lot.
Okay,
Not
then.
all of you Scarlet Letter people are evil.
Why won't you accept this final solace? Why do you have to try so hard, like a fool?
No. In the future, do we get to smash Madam T? I don't know.
Were you the one who opened the doors for me?
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
Also figured that out? Mother asked me to be here, to reveal to you the future, as indicated by the first branch.
The ones who couldn't see me, did they really belong to the future?
Each A-Bone corresponds to a single future, and that future appears in countless fragments. They say the anomaly represented by the first branch has never been wrong.
Okay.
So they were from the future.
I already witnessed
The
many
mother has some
futures
new
before
baby
you arrived.
hours. Oh boy.
Can't I find it?
What can't you find?
I can't find the door that leads me to the future in which I survive.
Why
Well,
not?
rip.
Aren't you close to Madam T? Did she...
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave the fog den through the door?
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve. She knows I cannot escape the palm of her hand.
It uses... the crops that you sell uses your city stamina. You have to also buy the seeds for the crops first at a vegetable store. But yes. It will consume the thing. The seeds don't cost much, but one seed per thing that you grow. And then I think you sell each for like 10k or whatever after like a week for them to grow or something. I'm not really sure. It's something like that. But yeah, you can buy the seeds and you can grow them. You get a decent amount of plots, but It's really depends on what you want to do, right? There's so many other ways you can spend city stamina at this point. But yeah, it is an option for people who want to do that.
Wait, if there are countless branches of the future, how is there a destined one?
You're onto something. The truth is, miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end.
Wait, it'd just be quicker to do other stuff, for sure.
There's nowhere left to go.
But where those crossroads lie, how many remain, or whether we can create them ourselves, none of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together? Maybe you too can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
Okay.
We'll end up being enemies again.
Then we'll settle the score with another fight.
Alright, so now we're with points set. Alright, let's exit via the back door. And we're back here. Yeah, I think this is more so you would grab them and you would stockpile them, I guess. I welcome raiders as well, plus 14 million viewers. Thanks for the raid, Foxy Rider. Welcome, guys. We're going through the story here. Okay. I'm gonna get caught up with Hattori. Alright. Damn, all these spider webs and everything here. Avon's just falling apart. We can't go upstairs. Shit really got wrecked. You got stopped by a bug while we were working on it. Ah, I say. Wait, hi there, Sky King of Dreams. Dude, what is this area here? Wait, can we go around? No, we cannot. You still need to do the last 2 Tycoon levels. You got the required funds, but you still need to buy 2 more cars and spend 2 million upgrades. Yeah, I still need to get the 2 million spent on upgrades too to get to Tycoon level 45. But like, I'm always just broke. Imagine having funds, guys. Imagine. The funds go poof so quickly.
From the signal to the first fruit, I wandered in countless circles. But this is the first time I get to see her.
Okay. Yeah, mine are all gone too, man.
Appraiser, I have one last question for you. Why are you going this far? For a bunch of people unrelated to you? Either stand by and do nothing, or make a half-hearted effort, then offer a passing apology after the damage is done. For most people in this world...
Yeah, we got Zenko.
Isn't that easier?
I don't think I've ever thought about
We got
this.
Zenko yesterday.
You know A-Bone is actually an antique shop, right? It has many bizarre antiques, each with their own interesting story. When I first arrived at A-Bone, I was literally in a blank slate. I didn't have a story to tell. But now...
Tori is a trick confirmed, sure.
concept once known to me as home is now bustling with the people of A-Bone. A drunk shopkeeper,
I
a
see.
capable butler, a reliable bodyguard, a noisy handy otter, and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to lose any of them.
No one is forcing you to stay. Without a forceful reason, everyone will eventually part ways.
If we ever parted ways, it would be done with respect and blessings.
It's almost like you're showing off.
Showing off?
Oh?
If one day I have to leave, I won't have anywhere to go. Or anyone who'd remember me.
That won't be the case. long as you find them and bid a proper farewell, they won't forget you.
That's easy to say. But what if I can't find that person?
Then I can be that person.
Okay.
It's a promise then. But the farewell is best bid in Hethro.
I don't need you to remember me.
I say you. Okay, I'll wait for the cutscene first. Alright, I'll see you around then, Foxy. Fair enough. So it's... Okay. Oh, Tori's over there. Oh. I made it through. Okay. It's already to the
Welcome,
sandwich.
honored guests. I hope my
Yeah.
daughters have attended to you well.
Honored guests?
Oh.
The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Yep.
Step by step, you dragged Abone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Natalie into the Corridor of Echoes.
Coerce?
You went through all this trouble just to trap me. How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are Abone's most precious treasure. Back at the Constantines, you've surely seen what people would do to be as ageless as you.
Oh.
Beyond that, you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility.
Oh.
The value of a treasure is defined by the market.
First, that's because you really wanted his body for reasons. Fair enough.
Even the treasure itself will
I can see that.
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost.
Okay.
You compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Oh, I thought a witch who manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
Hoturi was your target all along. What about the other guests and...
We know for reasons, fair enough.
Zenko and Poinsett are your greatest helpers. You're not even sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits them to nourish me. Rejoice!
Damn.
For your beloved mother is about to claim true immortality. One far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered by the eternal present.
Yeah, like camera.
From this day forward, we shall be family in the truest sense, bound by eternal flesh and blood.
You dare call them your family?
We gonna fight her? Oh, it was. Alright, I got this big thing here. Made out of 3 branches and a bunch of other stuff. A bunch of faces on it too.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat.
Naruto 10-tail style, okay. Oh, she's gonna transform or something? Okay.
It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog market allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as reward, even an Esper ability. And the first prize of this game is you, Tsukinoki Hattori.
Oh. But you were lagging behind ever so slightly when Kumaki said the cam, but starting like, yeah. You can't tell if he was still Madam T or not, I say.
Are you just going to stand and watch, or survive under my
But yeah.
protection?
Of course we want to help. Put something on our plate. The appraiser. Oh. I double dare you. Wanna play? I'll play with you.
Daffodil.
There, we got more on there. That doesn't last very long. Hey. Oh, now he's gonna... Damn, wasted my freaking ult.
Hey, hey! Aim before you move.
All connected by frequencies.
I don't know. Wait. Okay. Oh, he can just do all of those. Oh, I went away from the thing. Surely is Vidar from the mini right now.
Kiddo, struggling only makes it hurt.
Let's finish this. Don't listen to her. Adler, I'll let you handle this. Please, Rocka. Wait, then break. Be gone.
I'll protect you.
Orders received.
Yep. Go on. But
Trust me.
we got ult again.
Prolonged fight could no purpose.
We got all those markers. Oh, when she uses the ult, it puts the thing there. That's what they become weak to. Okay. I see the resistance shred marker on that. That's neat. Yeah, it is annoying when they go flying away.
But even if you defeat me, you'll still have to kill each other.
The Colossus is born of rules. Why did it save her?
Can she even control rule anomalies?
No.
You don't have to worry. As the first to behold, you will also be the last to serve the deity.
Bro, now she's turning to this weird.
I will end everything
Oh,
soon.
that's the bug thing.
You may be born anew.
Did she like merge with it or? Oh wait, what?
What?
Something happened here. What's this? Oh right, she was still there. We forgot about her. She's still there. Wait, don't kill it with fire. You really went from like when nope. Yeah, you gotta kill it with fire.
No. Impossible.
And destroyed.
Our mother looks exactly like.
Vermin. The crown's crawling with filthy vermin. I'll have to crush all the bugs one by one.
Maybe start with yourself. First. Alright, next phase of the boss fight.
Code Zero? What is it doing here? Whatever. At least it's keeping the big guy busy.
But we can't use Satori's ult. It's not allowed.
Is she even human anymore?
Like, it looks like Satori's ult is just blocked.
I guess so. Careful. This is the first time I've seen her this insane.
Little one.
Ready to see.
She runs.
All connected by frequencies.
Okay, like, it uses the, like, swap and skill too. But it doesn't trigger any Esper cycles, it doesn't look like. Alright, like, it'll, like, pick one of them.
You're under attack.
Yeah, before we kill her, we should have taken all her fawns too, yeah. 'Cause I definitely need the fawns. It's too bad we can't use Hattori's ult in here.
All connected by frequencies.
run!
Okay.
Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go.
Turn to mush inside my chamber.
I'm in sync. Arclight. Trust me. Finish counting. Be gone.
Good.
Please welcome.
We can get more blossoms out.
We need to... Daffodil! Daffodil! Daffodil!
Finish count Arclight.
Gotta get more blossoms out. Yeah, Tori without her ult is like Leroy without her feet. No one wants them. Yeah, you can't use Tori's ult here.
Excited? Fight hero! Can I pet Daddy when we're off duty? Praise, then pray! I will see through the nexus. The Praisers were here. Arclight! Trust me.
Tori, I have too many drinks. Forgot how to use her ability. True. Yeah, Tori needs a vacation. Surely. To relearn it. You should have been a volleyball character, true. You could have made a lot of drinking money. Wait, there's more? Oh? And she got stabbed.
Daffodil is
Damn, she was drugged by Madame T's spike drinks. You can distract your opponents in certain ways.
the Fogden is falling apart.
Yep.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as the Fogden. Currently, the Fogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed on Inanna, or rather, Madame T. The 4 members of ABO are here with us. By us, I mean myself and 2 more ETD members, Linko and Nisha.
Okay.
Is it over yet?
Time to go.
Oh wait, it just fell down there? Oh, the helm thing broke? You would have been borderline TOS, probably. Intoxicurity saves the day once again, yeah. Oh. They're falling, there's a big hand. Oh, there's the boat. Okay, they're on the boat. And there's an axolotl on us. Alright, there goes the Tori. Alright, they all exit out.
Where are we headed to? Back home.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like she's dead. They did say confirmed kill on Madam T. A few days later. Tagido. Okay.
Oh, you! I thought you'd never wake up.
Yeah, they had to put in parentheses. Yeah, true. Oh, there's Nanale. She's awake now. Or not. That was meant.
It's so great to see you again.
Mint, has the Bureau been making you do overtime these days?
Yes. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. The people...
Right, there's Daffodil. And there we go, there's Nanale.
Appraiser, you're awake.
Yeah, she got removed from Bob's wish list as soon as she dies. They got eyes everywhere.
You don't say. You slept for 3 entire days. So I heard you went on an incredible adventure while I was gone.
Yep.
I did. It was absolutely incredible.
Too bad. Well, I beat you Diamond, bound to join the next adventure like that one. Everyone went on that adventure because of you.
Yep.
Don't go running off on your own again, okay?
Wasn't it you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words.
Yeah, freaking now.
Gotcha. To. Tagi.
Nanale admitting fault, yep.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry,
Okay.
Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Nanale like that, lost and helpless.
Master.
Sorry, Nanale. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Otri, you were the one who least wanted me to go back to the Scarlet Letter, even undercover.
Okay.
But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more about what I wanted to do instead of what others wanted me to do.
You're sorry, Daffy, if I need to lose clothes, like Zyko.
Obstinacy, didn't you?
Damn.
Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone. It's only because of you. Because you were with me. Everyone, I apologize for having you worried. I left without saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Master. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all crying.
Hey, little brats. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Our precious just woke up, so why are you all crying together?
Yeah.
Fraser! I'm so happy that you're awake!
Appraiser.
Appraiser! Sorry. 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 Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
And there's Adler.
But the food Adler made is getting cold.
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family, all the mistakes, and all the moments they hurt each other, are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry, but I know what they really want to say. The words that follow.
Everyone. No, everyone's sorry except for Mr. King. That's alright. Sure.
The people of A-Bone
Yeah, goes from sad happy thing to sappy, yep. And then another photo there. Alright. And then there's Edgar here, wait. Why is the thing glowing? Is there... There's like the event thing there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, the daily reset just happened. Riot. Good, we're good on that front. Okay. Circle gift, yeah, daily reset just happened. Alright, let's talk to Edgar.
Appraiser, how are you feeling?
A bit lightheaded, and my legs are heavy. Hopefully I'll feel better once I eat and take a walk.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Weren't you at the Bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
Mm-hmm. I went there again early this morning.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Before you entered the fog den, Fraxinus came to a rather scary conclusion.
Oh?
Something about a high-level rule anomaly enforcing its rules with absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all, the standard rule of thumb is, for known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School, they taught us similar things about safe contact with anomalies.
Instinctive fear often stems from imagining the unknown. I can't remember where I read that.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming fear little by little, narrowing down the unknown to find stable ground, even with anomalies in the picture. Human history can also be read as a chronicle of the pursuit of the unknown.
That's right. Maybe one day, we'll even figure out Code Zero.
Okay, we gotta go talk to Hattori. There's all that stuff there. Alright, let's go talk to Hattori.
Hey, alive and kicking already?
My body will fall apart if I stay in bed longer. By
Yep.
the way, shopkeeper, have your abilities recovered?
Around 99%. I need to rest maybe another 2 weeks to fully recover. Precious, thanks to you, the Bureau is giving us enough compensation for us to shut down A-Bone for a month.
Damn.
When you feel better, visit the Bureau. Alphard has a few questions for you.
Oh, do you know what she has in mind?
I think it's related to Code Zero.
Code Zero? I still have no clue about that.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, A-Bone will always stand with you.
She needs more fuel, more boost. Yeah.
Are those from the Bureau and Chaos okay?
Before you woke up, Linko gave you a visit on behalf of ETD-6.
Yeah, maybe.
As for Chaos, On top of investigation paperwork, he still has to assist with interrogating the Scarlet Letter's guests. He's going to be busy for a while.
Yeah, they're gonna be busy. Okay.
Caught? Oh, no one's told you about that. Before we returned to A-Bone, a door appeared at the Bureau's entrance. A pile of unconscious people were pushed through. Those were the same ones we ran into at the Fogden.
Okay.
You
A door?
forgot. A little girl from Scarlet Letter has that ability.
She once told me that the door only leads to where the rules allow. Now that the rules are no more, she must be free. How nice.
How nice? Precious, you're so...
Huh? I'm so what?
Forget about it. It's time for dinner. I'm gonna bring out my best drinks.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, they're making us broke, giving us the true A-Bone experience. True. Natalie, Sakiri, Edgar, Daffodil, and Adler later. Have you guys seen the compensation funds the BSA gave us? The dad must have been down bad if he had a kid in that thing. Yeah, probably. Alright, here's Daffodil.
Appraiser, are you sure you're feeling alright? I know some tricks to help you heal faster.
Okay.
I'm totally fine. What about you?
Just some scratches. No big deal. The thing is, I feel...
relieved, right?
I finally got that weight off my chest.
Where's Time right now? Is she going to be taken to the Seleno compound?
She's at a place where she wants to be. The Bureau
Okay.
authorized that, of course.
That's a tough one. Don't tell me she's hiding in some drunkard's bar.
Oh.
Appraiser. It's always fun talking to you.
Alright, let's talk to Natalie.
Natalie, I don't think I've asked about how you recovered.
Actually, I don't really know. I was dazed for some time until a woman with closed eyes showed up. She took my hand and we walked on a pretty beach for a long, long time. Then I saw an exit shining with light.
Sounds like Time took her.
Yeah, pretty close to where she's hiding when you think about it. Yep.
After I went out, I opened my eyes. Sakiri was screaming and shouting, and Agito was bouncing higher than the table. Everyone was there, but you kept sleeping. I was so worried.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's my fault that I wasn't able to help in the whole thing.
Natalie, that's not it.
Still, though Ichidaime is not always in peak condition, as long as she has her family, nothing is impossible.
Okay.
Next time, I'll make sure to join everyone and be the most powerful member! Oh, by the way, why don't we go to the beach when you fully recover? Someone promised that you and I and everyone, including Boss Tiger, will watch the sunrise on the beach.
Okay.
You heard that?
Appraiser, you gotta keep your promise. I got first dibs! Stop already!
She's right here.
I'll catch you! Can't touch this!
Alright, let's check up on Time. What's she up to now? Oh, what's Takedo doing here? Oh, he's just reading his manga. Oh, it's right here.
Appraiser, it's so nice to see you doing fine. Your room was a bit noisy, and I was worried, but...
A-Bone is a small place for this many people. It can get noisy. I hope I didn't disturb you.
You didn't. I like how lively it gets here. It reminds me of home.
Time already feels comfortable talking about the past. Still, the way she talks about her home still feels somewhat distant. But since she decided to stay, eventually, she'll be like me and see this place as her home. Time, I don't think I saw your home. I thought it was going to be kept in the shop.
No.
The Bureau retrieved the Helm of Theseus along with the other 2 anomalies. They gave me a choice. Keep the helm and live under close supervision, or give up the helm and live with some degree of freedom.
Okay.
I see. So you chose the second option.
I did. For the longest time, I allowed myself to be limited by the rules of the Corridor of Echoes. I committed so many acts out of my selfishness. But thanks to you, Appraiser, you gave me the courage to move forward. Abone will be my first harbor. The sun has risen, and the sailors are about to set sail.
Okay.
Let me know if you ever need a guide to the city.
Sure. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, the volleyball thing is its own mess there. It does take a while to do all this stuff in there. And the volleyball sucks with Mint, the sheer amount of time she goes and spikes the ball, the computer controlled character just smacks into the net. Yeah, I've seen that happen way too many times when we messed around with it yesterday. Yeah, it's just something we'll just do slowly over time instead of just trying to like fully rush through it. Right? Just enjoy, just deal with small pieces of the scuff instead of just a lot of it up front. I guess that's a better way to deal with it. Alright, we gotta go to the bureau. Yeah, when you play in a volleyball, yeah, when you wish is your CPU teammate, it's a different story. But when you control her yourself, she's really good. Alright, time to go to the director's office. At least whenever you serve the ball, you can immediately get 5 or 6 points back to back, yeah. Yeah, Mint is just really good in the volleyball, though. What? Do I have to just wait for the elevator? Oh wait, no, I have to push the button. I forgot about that. I have to push the button. This isn't off. Director's office. Calvert, fix your elevator. I'm like, wait, no, I should push the button. This isn't off with the automatic elevator. We could actually push the button until it were to take us. You're so embarrassed when you forgot to push the button. You're glad you're not the only one. Yeah, there's so many of these games, you just have to wait for the elevator, and then it's just like, oh right, you can push the button. You're supposed to push the button in this game. Right. Elevator boss, truly the hardest boss of all time. The elevator boss. Right, it's the elevator boss.
Director, Chaos.
You're here. Thanks to your help, our operation has reached a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory? Do you mean all the guests have been arrested?
They weren't our
There was the elevator, you mean the
targets.
elevator button. Yeah.
The director's talking about the 2 daughters of Madame T who ran away.
Okay.
Zanko and Poinsett are now in custody.
That woman was hard to deal with. I went through a lot to arrest her.
You mean Zanko? She was truly formidable.
Good thing we fought with her before. I remember every one of her moves. For that, I have you to thank, Appraiser.
And where will they be sent to?
Zanko will be sent to Groth Island. She has
Okay.
extensive criminal records. and you probably won't see her in Hetero for a very long time. As for Poinsett, her case is different. She's earned credit. She did send those guests out with her Esper ability. Her past crimes were also in part carried out under duress.
I must add that she overused her powers to save the guests. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have found her so easily. She was in one of the Scarlet Letter's hideouts when we found her. She immediately surrendered and cooperated with us.
Okay.
That one's around the age of Shorty. She's a bit too well behaved.
All things considered, we decided to implement a different measure to deal with her.
Huh?
Poinsett will attend the Esper Academy under supervision. We will design a set of trials and tests for her. Once she passes, she can either live as a normal citizen or join the Bureau. We'll give her a chance to turn over a new leaf, but she'll be the one to choose her own future.
Playable Poinsett, maybe.
Thanks for letting me know.
And that's it for the Scarlet Letter.
Your 20-kilometer long races, yeah.
We still don't have a clue about that anomaly.
We already know that it's an anomaly that appears when high-level anomalies are active. This should be the second time you've seen it up close. Is there anything new worth mentioning?
Though Code Zero's appearance did in the end help us with our predicament, I don't think its target was the Fog Coffin Colossus to begin with.
Okay.
Then do you think it was targeting...
me?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. The Fogden Games winner would by default enter a contract with the Fogden to receive something duplicated by the Fog Coffin.
Okay.
I believe that the duplicated Esper abilities aren't actual Esper abilities. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a monstrosity. One might even say that she is nothing but a pawn of the Fog Coffin.
Probably.
Madam T and the Fog Coffin are clearly related. In contrast, your relation to Code Zero is a mere conjecture. Its actions in the Fogden were chaotic and unpredictable. It attacked everyone, including the Fog Coffin Colossus, didn't it?
That's right. If it weren't for Time's Fairy and Hotori's stunning last strike, we wouldn't have made it back.
That's why I recommend that you stop the guesswork. The Bureau currently only has the capacity to stall rule anomalies like the Debt Collector, while Code Zero was able to easily destroy another rule anomaly like the Colossus.
Yeah.
If someone gets too afraid, or worse, if someone covets that kind of power and associates you with Code Zero, then Appraiser, you'll have to be careful.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit to get her all the way up to her bond level. Isn't mine at level 6 yet? Yeah, mine just barely got to level 6 yesterday.
Appraiser, what are your intentions?
Yeah, I'm giving her those. I'll shove these seashells into her too.
Is this for me? I'll gladly accept it.
Alright, we'll give these to
You're
Giovanni.
better than I expected.
Right, because I already have Faudia maxed out now. I'm gonna slowly just get everyone upgraded.
Is this for me?
But yeah. Lots of those things there. Wait, why is... Oh yeah, I can claim this. Get my fawns. You're also trying to thing. I've been giving them like the more expensive food, but like... Not the more expensive food, the more expensive gifts. For a decent bit, but like... This shit's so pricey, man.
Today, Black Room.
As long as you can tolerate my
Alright,
way.
can we get something here? Time to gamba. Nope. 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 Everything's junk. Rep.
Today?
Oh yeah, it's a lot of stuff that you would need. Oh yeah, finally! This is the big part. We can finally get A6 on main character. This is pretty huge. Because now... 12% attack buff for the entire team when you use the main character to do an Esper cycle. This is pretty big. Nice party-wide attack boost. Just further giving more value to the main character as a support. Right, just extra stuff there. Oh yeah, because Circle Gift got 2 pulls there. Right. That was your final. Damn. It's the same one. Oh, we got them all. Right, we got them all. Which is very nice. Right, extra utility there. Right, now I use this setup.
Let me handle this. Sure. Quid pro quo.
Yeah, I ended up switching off the A4 for the A1 just because it ended up just being a little bit more damage. The A4 is nicer for the nice for the extra consistency when I'm like skipping through things, but yeah, with most characters you've been choosing random awakenings. Fair enough. I still don't have Securi's A1. If I can get Securi's A1, this would be very big. Right, the stuff we have. Right, I have the extra Death Ignore there on the Tori. I have the one for the extra attack boost. Right. I have Natalie's extra energy gain. Right, I'm still missing the last awakening for Itches, but I need to spend a bunch on thing. But yeah. And then there's this one. There's the Max Lacrimosa. But yeah. Anything else we need to do now, or do I just end off here? We already finished the story. I can continue picking this stuff up tomorrow. Right. Yeah, oh, damn. So in about a week, we'll get another Beyond the Rails reset. That's before the end of the month. God damn. We're getting another Beyond the Rails reset soon. Crazy. And then there's still like a bunch of other stuff to do. Like there's all these races. There's the I have to do more of the volleyball stuff. And there's the other event things too. And I still need to get the fonts from the weekly thing too. So there's a lot of stuff we gotta do. And I'm halfway to 55. So I guess maybe next week I can get to 55. Even when you're going away on vacation, you have low service, you've been trying to get your dailies done because Analyth, you had a Galaxy S23. I feel like your phone was on fire. You recently upgraded to 26. Yeah. Like the older phones. Honestly, you know it's just funny and like just kinda weird as well with like some of these mobile devices. Like, around the time like COVID happened, I bought like an Amazon Fire tablet, right? And this shit worked fine for what I would use it for, because like I basically went on the XDA thingy and then used the tools to just kind of remove all the Amazon crap and change some stuff. And it would basically use it to just like open and read all sorts of things. Just for like reading and stuff like that, because it was like really nice. Because I'd read a lot of manga and stuff like that. But like when I use the same tablet to go open the same stuff today, it's just so slow. And like barely usable. It's significantly slower than it was back then. But what's funny, it's just like... It's like really weird, just like when you think about it. It's just... Why? Why is it so much slower? Even if it was like wipe the thing and like install the thing fresh, it's still like so painfully slow to make use of. And, like part of it is because of on these mobile devices especially, they really like to like force things into swap, and they don't exactly have the best chips for like the storage there too for like the swap thing. So like over time, the NAND on our phones or tablets and stuff like that, they just get degraded so much. Like I'm pretty sure, like if you were to somehow like get the stuff out and like open like Crystal Disk Info or whatever, and if they had like smart stats, it would probably give you warnings about the drive on them. Oh yeah, for sure, fighting or doing stuff in this game on mobile is not fun. I don't know how people can play these games on their phone. I mean, if I'm ever like to like travel like that and be out for extended periods, I'll just put the thing on my Steam Deck. And I'll just play it on my Steam Deck. I'd rather use that. I mean, the game works on Steam Deck. I'd have to play on like the lowest settings on PC at like 720p. But it works. But yeah, I have no idea how people are playing these things on mobile. It's, you know... Alright, let's see. You should have a Steam Deck, but the only portable gaming device you got is a Switch One. Oh yeah, and the Switch One isn't gonna work. Even if you had like a modded Switch One to put Android on it, it's going to be way worse than your phone, even your older phone. Like, it's like not anything impressive or special. It can barely run the games it has on there to begin with. Right, like, you have, like, what, Tears of the Kingdom regularly dipping below, like, 20 FPS is, like, the norm. Which is just... crazy and just really just unfortunate, but yeah.
Shift change.
Yeah, I have all sorts of just, portable, consoles there, though. Your old laptop runs like 2 frames per second, probably runs better than the Switch, yeah, probably. But yeah. It sucks though, like, again, like if you're like traveling or whatever. I got my Steam Deck, like, back when it first came out. Second batch of shipments they ever sent out. Actually, my Steam Deck was pretty funny, because, like, last year... So, like, I've had the Steam Deck since the, the second batch of shipments. So I've had my Steam Deck for, like, almost 4 years. Right. Last year, the battery on my Steam Deck was, like, basically, was like super swollen, and like bulging out of the Steam Deck almost. What's funny is like I just contacted Valve customer support, and they're like, "Cool, send it back to us." Like what happened? They're like, "Wait first." So like I asked them what I can do about it, because like I was out of warranty for like 2 years, 2 or 3 years at that point. And Valve was like, "You know, we'll take care of it for you or whatever." They asked, it's like, if you... First, the guy in the rep was like, how would you feel about, like, opening it up to put the battery in yourself? And then, like, immediately after, he was like, never mind. Actually, here's the thing, you can send it to us. They gave me, like, a shipping label and everything to send it back to them. And they're like, wait, no, never mind. We're actually gonna send you, send a thing in the mail for you to put the Steam Deck in because of like the battery and everything, because they need all the extra protection and stuff, because stolen battery is a very dangerous hazard. They're like, send this to us for free. Well, and then like in like a week or two, they'll just send a thing, and then basically replace my Steam Deck, which is pretty nice. It cost me nothing. I just had to part with my Steam Deck for a bit. But yeah, you miss when Nintendo was that good. Nintendo used to say your OG DS didn't have their parts, so they upgraded to DS Lite. Yeah, that was a different time though. They kind of stopped being like that around the 3DS era, cause I don't exactly have the same story to say about my 3DS. Because I had a launch model 3DS, and eventually, like, the 3DS died after like a year and a half in. Apparently it was part of a batch that was like eventually going to go bad anyways. But like Nintendo America was like, get fucked, go buy a new one. And that was it. It's just like what the fuck? They wouldn't do shit. They're like, just get fucked to go buy a new one, because it's like, because at that point it's like, we can repair it for you, out of warranty repair. They didn't want to do like anything. They were like, that'd be like $100 and you have to ship it to us. So like I would have to like, you know, get the thing shipped to the US and deal with all that stuff. And that would basically cost almost as much as just buying a new 3DS. Right, so this was around like what, 2014, 2015 at that point, I think. It was like a year or two after I had the thing. I got my the launch model 3DS. I mean, even then, like, a lot of their games, honestly, a lot of, like, the newer Nintendo games are nowhere near as good as a lot of their older ones. You know, the newer stuff, like, you know, visually and stuff like that, they might look a lot nicer and stuff like that than their older ones, but honestly, a lot of their older games are just way better than the stuff they've been putting out over the past, like, 10 years even at this point. I never really, like, got into, like, actually bothering to, like, finish even like Breath of the Wild, because I got bored of it so quickly. Like I missed the I missed the older Zelda games that they had, and I preferred those like way more over Breath of the Wild. You know, the stuff you could do and explore in the open world was cool and all, but the whole thing was just mostly dead and empty. You had an Oculus Quest 1 VR. Your controller had severe stick drift, and the only option was to buy a refurbished Quest 2 for like $200. At that point, you could have just paid $100 for a brand new Quest 3, yeah. Like, it's just so scuffed how bad the things are. Oh, speaking of an Oculus Quest, I actually got the original Oculus Rift CV1 back in the day. It's just sitting somewhere, like, at the back of my closet. I haven't used it in years. It's kind of a pain in the ass to use and set up, because I would have to get all the camera stuff plugged in everywhere. And I would need 2 USB ports plus an HDMI port for the headset. But yeah, your Switch games are basically remakes, yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing there. I have a, like, with my Switch, I ended up getting custom firmware set up on it. And I used it for a bit. I played all sorts of just games, but like, what's funny is like, a lot of the games I ended up playing on my Switch, when I would like actually bring it around and use it, like pre-COVID times. Funnily enough, they were just enhanced ports and remakes of older games as well, and some of them were just PS Vita games that would just run better than they would on my older PS Vita, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I haven't like really used my Switch in forever. Outside of like when I played the more recent Pokemon games, I basically just put them away. Like, I think I played, like, I remember I played, like, that Kirby, Forgotten Land one when that came out. I played that on stream, and same with Mario Wonder. The Kirby game was pretty cool, but honestly, Mario Wonder was just pretty underwhelming. PS1 games, I can, yeah, but PS2, that's its own other can of worms. I don't think you can do PS2 emulation. You could, technically with custom firmware, you could also get GameCube emulation working really well, actually. Like, it works, like, GameCube emulation is pretty good on it. But for some reason, they won't give you GameCube on Nintendo Switch Online, even though the Switch is capable of doing it. They're like, nah, no GameCube for you. But like, people who have custom firmware on their Switch can easily get GameCube stuff working on the Switch. But yeah. It is the best emulation there, but like, it's still pretty messy. The PS2 emulator. Wait, did I get all the wallets? Yes, I did.
I was almost worried.
Alright, we need our next victims here. Oh. Perfect. I can get another briefcase. Yeah, it's your main use one, and the PSX is yeah, the PlayStation 1, yes. Honestly though, like, if you're gonna play stuff on your phone, you should look into just like getting one of those, just getting a game controller paired up to your phone if you're ever gonna have to do that. It'd probably be a lot less miserable to play NTE on your phone that way with a controller attached to it. Like, you still have to deal with the fact that it's running off of your phone, but at least you wouldn't have to like use the touch controls, right? Because there is controller support, so you'd at least get that option. We can get this one. Yeah, Duck Station is the PS1 emulator that has the exact same UI. You definitely want to get one that can connect to Bluetooth. I think that nowadays Xbox... Oh yes, the Xbox controllers, those are compatible, no problem. That said though, I'm gonna be honest with you, I strongly don't recommend buying a first-party official Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller or really any of the console manufacturer controllers, because honestly, they're overpriced. They're extremely prone to strict drift, and there are way cheaper third-party controllers that you can buy for like, you know, a third of the price even, that will last a lot longer, are far more durable, have the Bluetooth wireless support, and, you know, there are a lot of them with TMR or Hall effects sticks, so they're immune to stick drift in that sense as well. Like, especially, like, you have a Switch one, like 8-Bit Do even, like, their 8-Bit Do, I think it's the Ultimate controller or something, those are cheaper than the Xbox controllers and stuff like that. Those ones also have like a mode you can switch to them, so you can use it with your Nintendo Switch as well. You can connect it to your phone. Something like that is like, yeah. Your current Fusion Pro controller has Hall effect joysticks. The only problem is it's wired. There's a lot of good wireless ones that have them, honestly. There's a lot of good ones, and they're not too expensive. Like, what's funny even, there are some like wireless controllers, like with a dongle, like with a dedicated dongle, for example, that have higher polling rates. Yeah, meaning like there's less input lag on them than if you were to use like an official Xbox controller wired, which is just pretty crazy. Like, there are like game controllers with like that operate at such a ridiculous polling rate. Though I wouldn't recommend most people get like an 8,000 hertz polling rate input device of any sort. Because the reality is it's going to cause issues. Well, not really issues, cause issues, it's more like your computer is not going to be fast enough that like the CPU itself is going to be a bottleneck to make use of it. Because you're just overwhelming the USB controller. Because, you know, pulling the 8,000 times a second is a bit much. For most devices. And it also won't really help you much. It would probably even worse. Because of just having to, like, deal with that. And then, if you had a much slower, lower polling rate device, like what that would operate at like 1,000 hertz or something. Unless you have like a freaking, you know, Ryzen 9000 X3D CPU or whatever. You're not gonna really benefit anyways from running a controller at that polling rate. Much less like the fact that you're just gonna drain the battery faster too. Because it's just sending data so many times more a second. Yeah, GameCube emulator that named after the codename. Yeah, it's the Dolphin emulator. It's the same one as the Wii. The Dolphin. I know. Alright, what buff can we get today?
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is...
Yeah, definitely use Dolphin. You don't play many GameCube games because not having proper controller. Oh yeah, for sure. It does like mess with it. And because like the button layout. Right, you have the big in the center, right? You have the big green A button, and then you have like the small B button just offset below it, and then you have the X and the Y is like a bean shapes orbiting the A button for some reason. Like it's such a weird placement of buttons there, and because they're placed like that, there isn't really any other controller that can match it nicely outside of another GameCube controller. Yeah, so like yeah, some games when you would just go translate them to a different controller because of where the buttons are physically located. Yeah. I mean I'm pretty sure it stops after like 30 or something. I don't remember. I already got the achievement a long time ago. I just keep doing it out of habit. And there's a free buff anyways. There's the same thing with this thing. Yeah, sometimes I might get extra free fawns. Like today. Plus 1,500 fawns. Right, need all the funds we can get, so we take those. I do them anyways. It'd be nice if they would add the Great Thief to this thing. I still keep piling up, I have a bunch of the things to buy up another arc here. But we can only get that arc once. Right, and they still haven't put the Great Thief in here. It sucks that we're just stuck with T4 a Great Thief. Doesn't look that great when you're stuck with a T4 arc in here, because like we can't get it to T5 because there isn't another Danzaburo to get one from. You have to do the other thing once a day, the wishing thing at the Nakapito thing. You have to do the first option, not the second option. If you steal from him, you don't get the coins. But if you make the wish, you do get some of the coins. There's an achievement for doing like both, wishing a bunch of times and stealing from it a bunch of times. Of course, I already long since got both of those achievements, but I still go and check there every day for out of habit. Yeah, that's why you didn't get it. You have to do the wish. If you don't do the wish, you don't get it. Alright. Yeah, eventually you'll get the habits figured out. I have my routine. Right, I even like mug all the NPCs, it's just bonus points. I guess you can say another bonus thing. Mugging the NPCs daily. Because why not? Right, and there's a daily date thing too. Oh, you still haven't beaten the level 99 police anomaly? I wish you luck, man. One of these days you'll get them. I mean, it should be easier now than it was back then when, considering your account is... It should be a lot better than you had back then. But yeah. I need to get the beetle coins. I don't think Enanta's coming out this year. Like, Gamescom, they can have like another trailer, right? And show stuff up when the thing goes, when the thing happens. But I don't think it's coming out this year. Maybe like next year at the earliest. Right, because they kept like remaking their game or whatever. And bringing things back to the drawing board, so who knows? Good luck to them, though. We'll see how things turn out when they eventually release. You remember the first special anomaly, the whale wasn't a good enough level, took 30 minutes to beat? Yeah. Some of them, if you don't have the things built up earlier on, they're like fixed at a specific thing. You can claim all the houses if you got the chair icon. Yes, I know. I just like going up to them manually. I know, you can just go here. You go enhancement overview and they're over here. I know. You can even go to the butler there too. I've done it before. I just, out of habit, I just go straight up to the thing anyways. It happened after you stole a car and didn't realize you can't lose the cops while driving the stolen car. Yep. No, you gotta steal the cop car instead. they chase you, then you go steal the cop car. And then you have fun with the cop car instead. That's what you gotta do. Eventually I'll get your way all the way to 10. Slow process getting everyone up. Okay. Anything else to do? I guess we'll spend some thing right now. And then we'll just continue on with everything later tomorrow. But yeah, it just feels funny though, I'm just farming this thing.
I'm more used to humanoid.
I believe it's a lacrimosa.
Alright, let's see. Break intensity. Help. Chaos boost. Damn! Look at this piece! Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, damage percent, break intensity. Damn. That's a great Hattori piece. Or a Shinku piece.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Yeah, I wish you could level up the box to give you more Same, man. I wish we could get more beetle coins because there's just never enough.
Got something to say?
Never enough beetle coins. Yeah, I have so many good, like, Cosmos pieces I could use there too, but... Wait, where was the crit rate one? Yeah, there's this thing. Right, this is like almost perfect. If that was attack percent instead of break intensity, it would have been perfect. Alright, that's a really nice cartridge there. That we can put on Shinku. I could also give it on to Hattori too.
Every little thing counts.
Yeah, I'll replace it with the better one. Like that one. Wait, no, wait. Right, that one has crit damage and damage percent, but no crit rate percent. Okay, that has the extra damage percent there. Yeah. Okay, we have just enough for another random here. Can I get anything good? Nope. 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 Never mind. Nothing. Just more junk. Let's see. Upgrade a thing one time. Or I can spend fawns once. Where could I get the thing? Do the thing to spend fawns? Where's a good place? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get more gifts for Eroi anyway. Or is the game gonna crash? I think the game's gonna crash. Oh. Yeah. Game crashed. I think my GPU driver crashed even. The funds you spend, you usually just do when you buy gifts, the daily thing. Yeah, I usually just buy a bunch of gifts in bulk though. So like, that ends up happening, but yeah. That was lag on stream. Yeah, the reason why you can see it as lag like that is because I have two PCs. One PC is just sending the stream out. Just handling all the stream output. That connects to YouTube and Twitch. And then the other is the actual machine that I have doing everything. I don't know how to get the Tagada music. I don't know where it is. I just know that it's obtainable somewhere. But yeah, I want to get the new Tagada music too. I just don't know where it is. It's not in the new story. That I can tell you for sure. I don't know where you're supposed to get the Tagada music. Alright, give me the Draco. There we go. Because yeah, I do want to play around with the thing too. Have it play. I'll just buy a couple gifts for Eroi that I'll give to her eventually. Oh, what's this? This is new. I'll just get a couple of those. Alright. Move the thing a bit further. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end off here soon. I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. You finally tried Zenko, she's fun to play with. There are other ways you can use her too. She's not just something you use on field. Or like, I've been using her as a support for things. Or I can like just show you a demonstration actually, just using her as a support bot. With the break thing. How much break intensity do I have across my entire setup right now? I can just open it up actually. Let's see, Lacrimosa is 84. Sakiri has 376.
Sure.
quid pro
Zanko
quo.
has 280.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
394 on Adler. Yeah, sizable combo, yeah. She has a pretty big reach as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna show this for demonstration purposes. I'm just using her as like a support.
Won't you dance with me?
Oh, I messed that up. I swapped too quickly. I wanted to use her
I was almost
thing
worried.
first.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
Oh no, it jumped up.
You wanna
That's the annoying thing when trying to do it on this boss. If he jumps up too quickly.
Won't you dance with me?
Lacrimosa. I heard the ladies the accompaniment to me. Stay there.
Already dead. Right, that one wasn't weak to the thing there. It's actually a bit better to have Adler there instead of Haniel. It'll clear it a little bit faster. Adler in that spot instead. And I'll get more break from it too. Because I can finally, like with Adler in there, I can actually like make use of the thing.
Boring opponent. Your fear is exposed.
Right, just attack, hold. I forgot to use that for salt or whatever. Yeah, like look at the dot ticks there. We got a crit Scourge for 51k. But yeah, like that clears it faster. Adler is stronger than Haniel. You don't get as crazy damage per screenshot thing there, but this setup is stronger than having Haniel in there. Adler low-key slept on. If you already have like if you have like Scorch ticking anyways, Adler does so much. It also gives just extra survivability with his shield. But yeah.
Leave.
Yeah, Adler and Sakiri, again, they're very strong. Everyone knows at this point, right, the Sakiri thing. Sakiri is just being incredibly good, especially for Scorch. Just, you have Scorch on the target, Sakiri has the passive. The target will take 25% more damage from dots per stack, not per stack, per different type of dot you have on them. So you have 4 different dots on the target. They take double damage from dots. And Scorch counts for one of them. Right.
Today, Lacrimosa.
Greetings to you.
And then Adler has this effect. Not that one, this one right here. Right. The 10% Esper resistance reduction. Right. This is technically a bigger increase than doing 10% more damage because of how the damage calc works. It's effectively just applying a 10% weakness to every damage source on the target with this, as long as you apply Scorch on them. Right, and it pairs incredibly well with just the Scorch stuff on Zanko. Right, this thing. and then you get the crit stuff going and full cycle intensity, you get yourself 51k crits with Scorch. Right, a very, very big damage there from the Scorch crits. But yeah. Just using her that way. Alright, got them leveled up, but I don't have all the stuff on them fully leveled up. But yeah. And then also Adler.
Black Mimosa had a...
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
He has, you know, party-wide 10% incantation damage bonus boost for the team. Yeah, it's gonna take ages. But, like, that's already, like, the best three things, some of the best two things to use with Zanko. Just very strong and just very accessible, because you can get them, you know, you can get them for free. And then you just need a chaos unit to use with them, either Lacrimosa or Daffodil, and you have, like, a really strong setup for Zanko. I have no idea, though, how, like, the stuff with Linko will play into things. But I get the feeling that, even if you were to play with Zanko with Linko, you'd probably want to end up triggering Scorch somehow. Like, because of just how strong her Scorch stuff is. Like, it's just incredibly busted, the amount of damage you can get from Scorch when you properly build into it. But yeah. No, I think we'll just end off here for the night. Again, we've just been live for a little over 6.5 hours. A good place to end off. We finally got the new story stuff done. There's still a lot of other stuff to do. Right, I haven't looked at the new stuff in 999 nights. I haven't finished all the volleyball stuff, and then there's all the races and stuff like that. So there's still quite a lot of content left to go through. Right, and then there's whatever other events they bring up. I'll slowly get my time. I'll take my time on those, but yeah. That said though, thank you guys again all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever it is you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.